Alright. Considering on from yesterday. Hello, hi. Let's see how this Mystery Labyrinth goes. Like, I don't know. I feel it's a Cardi. It's like, what's it called? I feel it's a Cardi. Like, it's obviously not the guy that... It's not the machine guy, because he can't swim. Plus, it's obviously not Old Man by this point. Well, no, there could be a twist, to be fair. Like, to be fair, I did think it was simple in the first case. Not technically the prologue case. And it turned out it was zilch. I was like, oh, whoops. So I could still be wrong. Let's see. Best one, not disappointed. Ah, nice, nice. Question because I've beaten the hardest fight first try. I see, fair. Okay, so it's not okay, so it's not long then. Okay. Because I don't. Part of me wants to experiment and see, like, I don't know. Because like I've been thinking, like, I want to experiment and I don't know. Part of me wants to try and maybe see if like Saturday is a better time to stream Limbus compared to Friday. I don't know. I don't know yet. I need to what's it called? Think about that. It's not okay, so it's not long then, cool. I saw they did nerf. They had enough once again it's like another nerf because like I saw the Steam notes and it's like, yeah, we made the fight way too long. So we're going to adjust the resistances. Being the hardest fight that was bugged was impossible pre-nerf first try. Nice, nice. I think it's like no. I saw on the Steam and it's like, what's it called? It just took way too long to do. But okay, cool. Okay, so it's not a long one then. I don't know. Part of me, I don't know. I want to see. Part of me wants to try. I don't know, because you're really sweating. Damn. Pro player. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because part of me wants to try Saturday just to like see if that's a better day to stream it or not. I don't know. Then Friday. If it's only 5 hours, it's not long at least. That's good. But then again, stream debuff, so maybe plus 1 hour. Yeah, plus 1 hour at least. If I like just go and talk. Plus 1, so 6. All right. I don't know. Maybe I think I do want to. You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll stream it on Saturday because like I need to. I want to see. Obviously, it's not definitive, but I do want to see. Let's see. Did I do that? Oh, no, I feel like I did I feel like I did it Saturday. No, I did Thursday once. I did a Thursday stream once, and I figured, why not? Oh right, yeah, because I was busy on Friday. That time. I think I did a Thursday stream once before. Preamble before we start playing. But yeah, I think I did a Thursday stream once, but I figured, yeah, nah, let's just do the day after. I think I did that once, I think. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was during 5. Obviously it's 5. It wasn't 6 because it wasn't. No, maybe it was 4. Okay, let me just check because I don't think I did a Saturday one before. I did like a Thursday one. A lot to talk about. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I think Saturday might be better just to like I don't feel rushed to try and like get it done on time. I have more time on Saturday to like make it longer if needs be. But let me just check. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me if I don't check now. Because it wasn't 7. That's for sure. Because every 7 was October. That was all on Fridays. Yeah, it was all Fridays in October. 11, 18, 25. It wasn't 6 because I was on holiday. Let's see. 5 maybe? December 23. 1st of December was a Friday, and then 17th was a Friday. 4th was no 17, 24. Yeah, okay, that's all Fridays. Let me just check, just so I don't get bothered by this. And then number 4. Okay, I think it was Canto 4 on June 20. Let's see, June 1st was a Thursday. Oh, okay, yeah. June 1st was a Thursday. June 11 was a Sunday. Oh, okay, I think I had something going on that week. But okay, yeah, I did Thursday, Sunday, and then Friday. All right. You know what? Sure, whatever. I might do Saturday. I'll put the thing up, but like, I might do Saturday just to like. I need at least like to see like if it's a better day to stream compared to Friday. But then again, I don't know, because like part of it's like Friday's like, well, I guess to be fair, it's like, I guess like the hype, I guess. Is the hype more like Saturday's a more accessible day for people, but like Friday's also like the day after, so the hype is, well, obviously the hype won't die down after like a day, but maybe Saturday. I'll see. I'll still decide. I might decide. It's better to try at least once, just to see how it is. But then again, finale tends to always like be the big one anyway. I don't know. But we'll try Saturday, Ali. We'll try Saturday. Alright, cool. That's like almost 10 minutes of preamble. Let's get back to this game. Alright. Oops. Okay, I gotta do this every time. I'm gonna like unplug my controller. I spent too long outside. Did you put up to the survey now? What survey? Oh, as in, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by survey? I'm a bit confused. What do you mean? Not sure what you mean there. Unless you, wait, what do you mean? What survey? I mean, a survey regarding. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. At least to actually like properly gauge feedback and stuff. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. I can't. Obviously, I won't open that link because it's like I haven't done the fight. So. All right. Cool. All right. But okay. Cool. All right. Let's continue on then. Alright, crap, I've got to unplug again. Okay, maybe... Okay, no, probably not in cutscene. I have to, like, use the mouse right now.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
Alright, she takes it pretty well.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Alright, let me explain to her. That's the thing, like, I don't know how much Fubuki you forget. Because, like...
And that's what happened.
I guess, like, obviously she'll forget the Mystery Labyrinth, but, like, what would she forget about the investigation? Because she barely knows anything about the investigation. All she knows is that all she did was like come with us to like the locations, pretty much. There wasn't really much to like investigate compared to like the other ones, I'd say. Then again, to be fair, same with Desahiko, like the most involved person with the investigations was Halara. Like Desahiko gave us the disguise and stuff, and he's like aware of the situation, kind of. But then, like, we got Fubuki's, like, even much less aware compared to the situation.
That's it!
Because at least, like, Desahiko, like, what's it called? Saw the people who are involved.
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters.
Alright, I hope everyone gets the memories of the Mystery Labyrinth and stuff back. Like, in the finale or something. We'll see.
This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
Well, half. Well, not really. Well, like, not entirely wrong.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us.
Okay, now you're wrong about that.
I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fair play.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer.
Alright, Shinigami does not get along with anyone, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, she gets along, well, kind of with Yuma. But she gets along with no one.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Alright, yeah,
Master,
I don't think
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
we see, like, what's it called? Yeah, Halara's
I
reaction
am.
to anything in the Mystery Labyrinth. To be fair, I think they're just chill about it, to be fair. They're just like, yeah, cool. I see. Like, obviously, like, Desahiko's one thing. But I guess we'll see Vivia, I guess. If he, like, I don't know. I don't see Vivia really caring either. But we barely know the guy yet, so we'll see. I think, I don't know. I think with the Gumshoe Gab stuff, I don't know if I should save that. I don't know if I should save it for, like, the post-game as well. Because, like, obviously we'll go through the bonus stories. But I don't know if I should save the Gabs. What's it called?
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
I don't know if I should just watch the Gumshoe Gab stuff in the post game as well, or is it better to play it before, like, a certain point? Like, to be fair, I feel like I like the detectives as is, but I mean they would give more like slice of life kind of deal with them. I'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but we'll go for the post game stuff anyway. At the end, after chapter 5, at least too. It'll probably be like on another stream though, like either a stream dedicated to that, or if like there's time at the end of the finale for the main game.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon. Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first
Alright, we'll see if
imagined.
Fubuki comes around to Shinigami or not at the end of this dungeon.
Seriously,
Labyrinth, rather.
You're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
To be fair, Fubuki didn't know anything of the case in the first place.
You called me sheltered again.
But okay, she doesn't like being called that.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted.
I mean, fair play, honestly. Like, Shinigami just insults everyone and gets nothing back.
For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
That's the thing, though. With Fubuki, it's like her time travel stuff isn't really used for investigations. It's more for when things get messy during investigations.
I can see numbers.
2 hours,
It
52
looks like a
minutes.
countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world.
Oh, okay, like the bomb, okay.
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Alright, to be fair, like, the Mystery Labyrinth already had like an inbuilt timer. Well, not really, we don't know how long you're allowed to stay inside.
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
We did have like, what's it called, the whole Indiana Jones, like,
It's too dangerous
boulder
for
thing.
Fubuki to go alone.
Was it lost? No, it was in the first one, I think.
Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
I don't know if you could use it in here.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Okay.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Alright. This case feels simple, but we'll see. This one feels simple so far. Alright, okay. You got all the cues around you.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Okay, we get both of them, yeah.
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you?
Okay, yeah, this is where
makes you dumber than Dominic.
this is what's it called? This is where the CCTV thing comes in.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Alright, this one's simple. Oh wait, crap, I didn't upgrade Yuma. I didn't do any upgrades. Oh well. I didn't do any upgrades. Shachi's gun, the camera footage, yeah.
Just implement it.
Yes, it's probably it's the footage, probably.
Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Alright, gotta farm some points while we're
To
here.
shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on this corpse.
Alright, we can't really say that yet.
All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
No witnesses? I don't know if that counts. Let's just see what this next statement is.
You did as you pleased.
Okay, probably the
Be
witnesses.
reborn already, okay?
It's probably the witnesses part.
Say,
The only one on the rooftop was you, Moss, which means you're the only person who could kill Shachi.
But
I didn't do it. Shachi had already been killed by the time I got there. Then let's prove you're innocent. I know you can do it. Alright, yeah.
just admit it.
Alright, let's try and get S rank as well. SS rank this time. I take way too much damage. Planted it? No.
Is up there.
Okay, where does this one go?
Say,
There weren't any witnesses on the roof, so there's no contradiction there, right? I'm still thinking about the solution key. You were on the stairs when the gunshot rang out.
that's right.
Oh, right. Okay, that's how we tackle that. Because how could you plant the gun if you weren't even on the roof when the gunshot happened?
to shoot an
Fine.
ally. You even planted a gun on his corpse.
No?
Come on.
Does it really matter who put the gun in his hand, rather? The real issue is figuring out who shot him. He seems really important. Doesn't show the rooftop. We got. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fine. Should be climbing the emergency stairs and includes the sounds I heard at the time. Right, this actually to prove I'm not the culprit. Okay, it has sound as well. What? Okay, we know which one it is, but he's like confess to. Okay, fine. That one. Fine. Is that statement? Winx Club? Ha.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
Okay, cool. We knew which one to use, it's just that. Which statement is the one we should actually attack with? Attack,
Security
rather.
footage proves it.
Good stream, I'll come back later. His next section sucks here. No problem, yeah. Take care. Hope your internet, like, steadies there. That's a funny thing as well, like...
Monsters.
I don't know, it feels weird, like, what's it called? It feels weird if, like, I mean, I don't know, I guess the peacekeepers are just gone, but it feels weird if like, we have, like, for example, Martina in the last case, where it's like, they only used her once during the reasoning death match. Death battle? Whatever it's called. It's death match. It's like, I don't know, it's weird because like then she just died. So it's like, I mean, to be fair, I guess I'm just used to like, how to say, developers being like efficient with their resources and like doing like not just doing things for one time odd times only. So it's just like, cool. We have like her phantom form, but she's died. She's like you only fight her once. And then it goes to the trio after that. Well, not even that. We have also like the one time with I forgot her name. The other the victim in that case.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters. Splendid. I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Alright, that's like Final Fantasy.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case.
There's no point
There
really
was a
walking. We'll just
murder,
wait.
And I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Technically, I
I
mean,
was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
okay, we don't have to run. It's like, It's like it's pretty much a loading screen, essentially.
Whoa, what's happening?
It's the first game in the IP, so there might be problems here and there. Do you feel yourself? Do you have yourself connected to your router? I don't think your router. I think at least. I have my own internet at home. It's the same first game in the IP. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like I think Kodaka doesn't want to be known as like. He wants to be known for himself, because like right now he's like, yeah, the Danganronpa guy. So it'd be nice if there was a sequel to this game. I have no idea how the game ends, if it leaves like a room for a sequel. But like, what's it called? Like part of me's thinking, yeah, he doesn't want to do series, so he doesn't like become like tied down to like one game series, let's say. Like, so he doesn't like become just like with Danganronpa. It's like he's like Danganronpa man, rather than like Kodaka is his own guy essentially. But we'll see. It would be nice if there was a sequel. I like there's like a formula here, but I think it's like the kind of like weakness, I guess, with like debate segments, like is the fact that the only thing we debate with are the phantoms. Otherwise, it's like us with Shinigami and like our detective partner, where it's like there's not much like there's less debates, I guess. Like say in the court style ones with Danganronpa or like Ace Attorney, where like you're constantly fighting with words with another person, than like cooperative. I don't know. Like the phantom thing, the phantoms is like how to say. I guess it's like less intense compared to a courtroom. But I guess that, to be fair, that's like it's courtroom versus like what's it called? Just like traditional detective mystery solving. There isn't really debates there, really.
I understand now.
Have a good evening.
Well,
evening.
Sink very soon.
I knew that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
But I hope for the finale case we have every single detective in the mystery labyrinth. But let's say once again, it's like Yako, like right now he hasn't done much, so I'm curious to see if Yako does actually does something. He hasn't really done much in this game so far, besides be like in trouble or complain. I like him, but like he hasn't done much.
Come on, Master, concentrate.
All right, cool. So another one is the choose which way. What murder weapon was used in this case? Shachi's gun.
This way.
It has to be. It got shot. We can't say he got sniped.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Oh yeah, right. If Shachi's dead, like, how do we get information about the homunculus? We'll see.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
No, he made it.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Oh, fair play. Yeah, she gets fatigued easily.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I
Aw.
lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Okay, we get more character moments inside the labyrinth with her.
I shall reach out as far
Since we
as
don't, yeah,
possible.
we didn't really hang out with her.
Please
But
catch me if I
we were with
fail
her,
to
but
make
like we didn't get to like see her investigate stuff as much. So we kind of make up for it in the labyrinth.
Fubuki!
Alright, I thought they were gonna make me quick time event this.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going. Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time,
Oh, okay.
but was unable to.
She's really reliant on her forte to like
About
live.
that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance?
Alright, we'll see if like Fubuki like can help with the case in some way. I don't know, I feel like this case is somewhat clear cut. Not really clear cut. We don't know the how and why, but we'll see.
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his
But I just
own
think
gun,
it's Shot.
right?
I just think it's not Shachi. I think it's Icardi, but we'll see. Unless it's like a collaboration again with Shachi. Shachi's dead. Stop saying his name. Icardi and Ikura.
Yeah, the muzzle of the
But
gun
we'll
at
see.
the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Unless there was water to dive into from the rooftop, and it's just like, what's his face? Icardi just dived.
Fubuki?
Because like the game, this case has way too much water involved to not be suspicious of him.
I am a hindrance.
Ah,
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
all right. I wonder like where we'll go with Shinigami, because like, what's it called? She's essentially like similar to like Monokuma, but she's on our side. So she just like comes in with like, I don't know, commentary and stuff, but like, I guess we'll see like if she has a character to develop at some point.
So
Especially 'cause
now
everyone
you're
forgets about her
basically
anyway,
a hindrance,
besides
an
Yuma.
obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take
No,
on
because
the
we can't
world
let her go by
before
herself.
I can return to the Clockford family.
Yuma, you can't let her go by herself.
Looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Okay, fair play. The whole like bad cop deal with you,
Playing? But you're
or you just like
always
play.
this.
Yeah, you're always like this, dog.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
I mean, this is like our 3rd time in here. Well, 4th time. No, yeah, 4th time in here.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back
Okay,
time.
yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we get more like with Fubuki in here compared to outside.
And my
With, like-
only
like this
merit
Hiko
is
and stuff.
useless here.
Nah. Alright. We're back again.
That's so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Alright, what's the next line of questioning then? No, it's deathmatch, not battle. RDM. High voltage lines, parallel gunshots.
Even if you didn't fire,
Shachi's gun by Uruka. Okay, let's see. We'll see what what she says first, though.
fire the gun. A friend could have for you.
Okay, she's gonna say someone sniped or something. She's still blaming us for that.
The snipe shot you from someplace else.
Okay, we can't snipe it. It has to be the voltage lines then to say that no one else could have like let's see.
Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Threw it? From where?
You planted it in Shachi's hand.
Oh no, okay. It was Shachi's own gun. I guess.
That was your magnet massacre! Huh? Where was the shot taken?
Oh, okay, it's about where it happened.
There's one spot where the shot could have been made.
Alright, that's the where we go with
The
this.
shot from the roof of the building next door.
Okay, so no. Okay, that doesn't help it. I think it's just a red herring.
Wait.
It's true the roof of the building is the only thing place nearby where someone could have shot from.
Except...
That building is taller than the hideout, plus the side of the building has no windows. That means the gun could have only been fired from above, which would have sent the bullet flying at an angle. Oh! Okay, okay.
Even
It's about the angle of the bullet. It's parallel. It's
you
impossible.
didn't fire the gun.
Okay, that's the line.
To snipe shot you from
Okay, there's nothing we can argue with there. Sure.
shot taken. Where the shot could have been made.
Okay, yeah. The gun, it's impossible for it to be like that from the roof. Alright. The game does like, what's it called? The game does, is that, what's it called? It is nice that the game does like commentate specifically on the solution key. Actually, yeah, that's a kind of cool thing, yeah. Because like when you get something wrong in like, let's say Ace Attorney or like even Danganronpa, where you put the wrong evidence there, they don't they use a generic like, oh, you're wrong kind of like statement, but Yuma and Shinigami do at least commentate on the solution key you use on that specific question. So it's kind of, that's nice. Like, yeah, the game does know your line of thinking, but it's like, think about it more, essentially, rather than just being like, oh, you're wrong.
But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle.
Technically, you could do parallel if Shachi's head was tilted, but that's like too far-fetched.
But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal.
It'd be
Instead of
hard shot
gunshot
anyway.
wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Also, okay, yeah. I think it's like with the RDM style, it's like, what's it called? It's not like consistent going into debates, I guess. Like, we have one statement that gets refuted, and then it's like, yeah, bye.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time.
Okay,
of
Yuma
impact.
actually does mention that.
But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged
Oh, right. Okay, fair.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
Okay, they need someone to blame, or it's because they know it's not suicide?
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it
Oh,
up.
okay, no. It's not suicide, though. It's not.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case
Oh,
is
okay.
most assuredly a homicide.
It's not suicide, then. Otherwise, it's like, it's so simple.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
Yeah, because there was a emergency staircase.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten
Okay, we actually see like Fubuki be reasonable, with like the case here.
So it must be a homicide.
No, suicide.
Homicide!
All right, we get another like choose your path deal, huh?
Suicide.
There are 2 doors?
Like, unless like someone convinced him to like off himself. But like, okay, either like, nah, but then how did the
The
person?
letters are written in blood.
Yeah, either like, how did the person? There had to be a person there to like convince him, unless he got like a phone call. But there's no phones. There's no phones in Kanai Ward. There's the transmitter, but like, Shachi didn't have one on him.
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth?
But it's a homicide then,
Yuma, you
because
are
he
more
met
than the
someone
warrior
top
of
on the
light.
rooftop.
You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine.
Unless it's another case of
Let's
like
focus on
Shinigami
this
turns out to
problem.
be right, like the other time in case 0.
Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh. It's totally a suicide.
I mean, if it's suicide, it's like there's no. I mean, I guess like there's still the mystery of the bombs. That's the thing. Like, it was in Shachi's left hand. That's fine. But otherwise, no, he's shocked. So he could probably close his eyes if he got like. Anyway. The muzzle was hot and smelled of gunpowder. I mean, that's the thing. We don't use like whether like the gun was like there was a gunpowder on his head, kind of deal. According to, there's no doubt it was a gunshot wound. There's a gun in Shachi's. Oh no, he's left-handed. Ah, he's left-handed. They put the gun in the wrong hand. Oh, okay, yeah. He's left-handed. Yeah. He's left-handed because the barrel comes out to the right. So we can reload with his left hand. Okay, yeah, it is homicide then, yeah. Simple enough. Let's just see what you say, Fubuki.
It is clearly a homicide.
Yeah, it's homicide. It's the wrong hand.
Right here! I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
Yeah, Icardi just like dove
Which
off the
means
rooftop.
No one could have gotten
I don't know
off
if there's
that
any
roof.
water nearby though.
How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
There's that explosion down below.
If it
Oh!
wasn't a suicide, then what happened?
The explosion and then they
Better
jumped
explain
into the
yourself.
hole somehow.
Very well, I shall. I
Maybe.
completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid.
Okay, yeah,
reason
we're
why
thinking
yet.
ahead of Yuma right now. We're thinking too far ahead. I mean, that's kind of the funny thing with like mystery games, with like an active character. It's like sometimes you end up thinking too far ahead of the case, and so like you end up giving the wrong answers when they're still trying to piece things together. you're like jumping ahead essentially.
Oh no! The walls!
All right, another choice. What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
Is the gun is in the wrong hand?
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Unless we're gonna do another like word puzzle.
Oh, like this?
Oh, oh no.
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
All right, it's partial. It's a partial. What's it called? Recreation moment. Because that's like some low poly door,
Everything straight out of your memory, Master.
low texture door. Unless it just looks grimy, and that's how it looks. Nah, it looks like it's like lower like texture than the gun even.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide.
It's the gun.
Here.
It's the gun.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out.
It's the gun.
There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Like the umbrella there is weird for being there, but it's the gun because like it's in the wrong hand.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one. That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
All right, now we go into Shachi's handedness.
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
Okay, yeah. Actually, that works for like how the game is in 3D. You can see like, yeah, it's awkward to reload it if you're right-handed.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
To be fair, it was Shinigami who noticed it.
It got even longer. Oh, well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything
Okay,
else
I guess
about
we
it.
now it's
I
another.
just
It's a
figured
word
this
puzzle
was
now.
Kinda out of place.
Okay, word puzzle time.
It's happening again.
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
Oh, I see.
No marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer. Huh?
Oh, okay. He has to shoot with his left hand.
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Use your left hand to shoot,
Will Yuma?
or rather,
Did you
dominant.
solve it?
Use it as if you're dominant left.
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying...
Oh, okay, it's a word
I
puzzle.
have to solve
Why?
this?
What is
Oh,
the
fine.
reason?
Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
So what's it called? Yeah, someone I know was like testing out some anagram stuff recently for like their like D&D campaign. So they asked like, "Oh, are these solvable?" But I'm like really bad at anagrams. I'm really bad at them. This one works okay because there's context for like trying to figure out what word with like a sentence. Okay, D. Okay,
Let's work together.
you can tell. Okay, now the game just spells it out to you. He's left-handed.
Go, go, go!
L-E.
That's right!
To be fair, this is a short word as well.
Go, go, go!
And T.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, he's left-handed. You can tell Shachi's dominant hand is left. But what's funny, like, I think, like, yeah, Case 2's, like, word puzzle was, like, it had to squeeze in a massive word into such small, what's it called?
That's it! It's because he was left-handed!
Sections.
The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right,
Yeah, you have to, like, switch hands to
He wouldn't have
reload.
commissioned his gun to be designed this way.
Nah, he wanted to, like,
Which
test
means
himself.
Shachi is left-handed.
Alright, there we go. Shachi had a specially designed gun because he was left-handed. I see. He uses his left hand to wave at you as well. And not his right. I mean, that's enough. I mean, too fair. You could use it in sprite form as well, but it's something that's like extra apparent with 3D models.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
To be fair, Shinigami was the one who brought up the reload barrel back in the investigation.
What? But we'd all be
I'll give her
flying
that.
now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right.
I don't know if you just stand
looks like the
and leave
number's
it.
gone down by a lot.
Okay, no. It's just like, it goes after a certain time.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, to be fair, I guess the other portion of the mystery is like, what the hell happened with like the whole bomb stuff?
What?
God of Darkness helped us? This must be some sort of trap. Ha. Okay. Alright, hey again.
Look, another monster.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide.
You said it's undercooked.
After all.
I think it's like it's more helpful with like it's better. I feel I'm more engaged with this one compared to chapter 1 because like I think it's like character wise there's a lot more like it's more fun character wise. Like Nailman case was like we had like priest. It's like we meet them really late into the case. Plus, it's like I think this is like I don't know. Nailman case was like I think I'm liking this case more than Nailman. Fubuki's forte underutilized, yeah, because it's used. Fubuki's forte is only used for action rather than time traveling. Like let's say like an investigation portion. But I guess like it works out because like she can like. To give someone time travel is like pretty OP, so they limit her a decent amount. I think it's more like we get to see like Fubuki at least like without her forte, I guess. Like how is she without her forte? Like Halara has precognition, which is their like big thing and like what's it called? It's really like it shows their expertise. While like Hiko like has disguise stuff, which is like also a big deal with it. See Fubuki's plotline for 100 line. Ha. Well, is that like a similar character to Fubuki in 100 line?
Right, Dominic?
Or like some another thing done similarly?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending
No spoilers,
the monsters?
alright.
Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
But yeah, I'm hoping like we get to see like every detective involved in the final case. And because right now, yeah, it's like split into focus chapters with each of them doing their each of them one on one of Yuma. So I hope that the final chapter has everyone involved and not be like they're all just they don't do anything for the finale. I hope not, because like I mean to be fair, I don't think they will, because like the game is emphasizing like that teamwork is the way to go compared to like being like solo detective who solves everything kind of deal. It's like teamwork is like something that's not utilized by the WDO, but like it's something that is a good thing rather. That as in like teamwork is good. Simple theme, but like it's like it's more like power of friendship. Yeah, it's like it's at least like to be fair, like the whole like solo detective trope thing where like yeah, it's like the detective acts solo and like at most like an assistant, but like not really like working with other detectives kind of deal. Especially like yeah, because like Danganronpa is more like everyone's your assistant versus like everyone is their own detective in a sense. But then again, to be fair, Yuma's mostly being the one in charge though. It can't be helped gameplay wise. Shomes is the best. True, yeah. Actually, yeah. Shom. Well, to be fair, like Shomes. Right. What was? Oh, right. This is the repel.
Can't proceed
This is like to argue a statement.
because it wasn't a homicide. Shashi definitely committed suicide.
Definitely. That's not. We can refute
Why
that.
don't you just give up?
Okay, it's not definitely then.
Master!
Should be a contradiction somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not definite. We have to prove to her.
She definitely committed suicide!
My cling doesn't hold up!
Alright, there we go. So the bloom goes crazy with like, yeah, the neon colors on these guys.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
Had a thought today, what's up?
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Sanson looks like Charon. Charon.
So
Oh,
why did the gun
what?
was designed for the left hand?
I guess like just tall guy in suit, I guess, in a sense. If you mean Charon from
Now he
Noel.
shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No, it's not dominant because he's left-handed.
This is the truth!
Alright, we solved that just before. But like, we already like, we had to like tell the Phantom like, yeah, he's left-handed, dog.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
And Birdhead, ha.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong
Okay, but that
hand.
means did even the person who put it in was in a rush then? Because like everyone, all the leaders know that Shachi's left-handed. Unless like we're gonna use like the fact that what's his face, Icardi isn't really like social, like so you wouldn't know that Shachi's left-handed. Oh, but it's not Gun Girl then, because Gun, yeah, Ikura made the gun, so how would she can't, there's no way she'd get it wrong that Shachi's left-handed. Yeah, it's a Cardi then. It's a Cardi. Because like, it can't be Ikura because she made the gun. It can't be Old Man because he was in the store the whole time. And it can't be Machine Guy because he can't swim.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Okay, if it is just a Cardi, then it's like it worked. This is like a really simple case. It's just more like the motive is a bit like why in the air. But let's see if we actually get
Once again
motive
to
out
slay
the
the
way.
monsters.
I mean, we should, because like, I mean, to be fair, we got motive for case 2 and case 1. Case 0, we had no. It's like it's just Hitman, but like it feels a bit too loose. We killed the imposter Zilch before he even like could talk about confessing or anything. There's no motive. It's just Hitman low. I don't know. I think it just feels too simple if it is just Hitman low, and it's like, yeah, just Hitman. Don't worry about it. It feels too simple, especially like, what's it called? Being also being able to like look like an imposter. I guess to be fair, the WDO, like the detectives, don't know what Zilch looks like, so it might not even be Zilch what Zilch actually looks like. It could just be like a guy who took Zilch's name or something, but it's not actually Zilch. No, they have their own IDs. No, yeah, they have IDs. So it's like, yeah, they have IDs. Yeah, they have their IDs. So I don't know, because when you have like a hitman with Desahiko level of like disguise technique, I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. If we're that, I'm overthinking case 0, but it's the biggest like question mark. Still, like I'm probably overthinking it. But it's just still weird.
That confirms it. The homicide route was the
Also, it's like, why did I don't know. It's still weird. Like, why did Zilch, well, the fake Zilch, have to frame Yuma. Just kill Yuma. Just clean sweep the whole like thing. Ultimate imposter, yeah. It's like that person needs Desahiko level of like disguise technique to look like Zilch. I don't know. I feel like it has to be explored in the final, in like towards the end of the game. It feels like it's such a massive like weird case that there must be something more to it. If it's like, what's it called? It's like Mukuro Ikusaba, well rather the fake Junko getting killed in chapter 1 of Danganronpa. It turns out to actually be like a big thing down the line. So I don't know, it feels like there's more. It feels like there's more. It's just strange, like really strange. Like no motive, able to like impersonate Zilch to a T. Like obviously like the Forte thing could be faked because like the 16th code, yeah, pretty much. I'm glad, like I feel like Kodaka learned not to be overly repetitive of dialogue after that. Like the 16th student dialogue was pretty nuts. Like the amount of times you go back to that flashback of Kirigiri telling you about it, like, gee, thanks, we get it.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
So I don't know, we'll see like how it goes with like Zilch, unless it's the homunculus deal and like it turns out that Zilch, the imposter Zilch, was a homunculus and they could just like make it look like Zilch, and it's like, yeah, sure, that's chill. Because like they already said like Shachi said that the homunculi are already among us already. So maybe Zilch is a homunculus actually, as in like the fake Zilch was a homunculi. Maybe then, like it's just like, yeah, just make him like Zilch, sure, it's chill. I can see that being the case. Like that's how we tie back case 0 into like the big plot of like homunculi and ultimate secret. Now that I say that, I'm trying to wonder if like there's a way for the homunculi thing to matter in the other cases. I don't think so, but maybe that could be the case. Yin aberration? I see, because I saw people thinking it was yin yang before, but that works out then, because like the spears. So it works out then if it's aberration. Works out. Because I saw people think it was yin yang beforehand, before we saw the trailer. Works out.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side.
But yeah, I think the biggest thing of case 0 is like Yuma. Why did he not kill Yuma? why go for the hassle of like framing Yuma and not just kill him? I guess like so the imposter Zilch doesn't get arrested, but like he was working with Amaterasu anyway. Unless it's the whole like Amaterasu versus Peacekeeper deal, where they're not in full cahoots, so they needed to blame someone. I don't know. Yinglong, I see.
No, it cannot be.
It could just be that. It's just like the Peacekeepers weren't. No, I mean the Peacekeepers were there already. They knew someone would get murdered. I don't know. They'll probably go back to Ultimate Zero. Something popped up in my notifications. They'll go back to case 0 probably at some point.
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries.
Alright, cool. Shinigami's just playing along now because it's too much effort to like try to like say otherwise to Fubuki.
Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta walk through here at least. Alright, more underwater. Okay, no, it's the raft aspect from like earlier. I don't know if there's like something going on with like how
The
Yuma
culprit
can.
made a pretty
Oh.
cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Okay, I see. I think it's another hint towards Yuma not being Yuma, because like if Yuma can just like ride a boat, that means amnesia doesn't affect your innate skills, or like skills you know about beforehand. So like Yuma is not Yuma because he can't cook. Like if you even with amnesia, Yuma should still be able to cook because Yuma can like use a boat like pretty easily. Muscle memory, yeah. So yeah, it's another case of Yuma not being Yuma. Like I think we're actually number one, but we're not Yuma Coco Head. We'll see.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun.
Yeah.
So they probably never saw him hold it.
Ah. Okay, that works out then. Okay, it's not Ikura then.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
I think Ikura insisted on it. Yuma's number 2, look at his last name. Coco Head? Coco Head? I don't know. I keep thinking Coco, because like a friend of mine has the nickname Coco. But I don't know what Coco Head means number 2.
Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
Yeah, it was a gift from Ikura.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages
Iruka,
the
not
resistance
Ikura.
as weapons. She was the
Iruka.
one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Alright. Alright, 3 routes. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot
Roof?
Shachi.
Inside. No, it has to be the roof then. There's no way to do it
Even
otherwise.
If this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Alright, thanks, Fubuki.
How long is my name going to get?
Alright, it's the roof, it had to be. It can't be the roof next building, we already sorted that out. Inside it makes no sense. It's the rooftop.
Right here!
I look like he's on the brink of the boat.
Now,
Okay, we got, like-
answer, but
What's it called? Not really exactly. Nah, not exactly. Like MC Escher-esque architecture now. No, it is actually, yeah.
if he
It is.
was shot on the roof,
It is Escher.
doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely
Straw
on that
hat.
roof.
Ha. Oh, we can't. We still need to, but we can't go around.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot,
Oh, I
was
guess we
halfway
have
up
to,
the
like,
emergency stairs.
Either
It
we
took
go
about
back to
10
the
seconds
to the
reach
crime
roof.
scene to look around more for something we didn't notice before, or they just jumped into the explosion hole, or something. I think they probably did that. Exploded below and then jumped into that hole.
And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
somehow the hole. It's like Icardi's also athletic, so yeah, the hole there. There's no water nearby to like dive into.
We're back at the crime scene.
All right, now choose. Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
All right, how many steps do we get? Rooftop edge. Yeah, there's like the big hole there. There's nowhere else for them to go. There's no like. Oh no, there's a river. There's a river actually. No, that's not a river. I'm blind. That's the freaking street. Yeah, just dive face first into the pavement. Sure, why not? Neighboring building. There's no river here. I think. Yeah, there's no river. Yeah. Is it into the hole then?
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time.
No, the hole in the roof. The hole in the side.
Probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Yeah, it's the hole. The hole that's there. Just like do a kind of like hold the side of it and just fling yourself into the hole. There's anything nearby that could have been used to get down. You can't jump from this height either. Okay, we don't take any damage at least, but okay, it's not that then. It's not the stairs, so I guess we have to look around. We look around and then okay, I see. We look around and then we figure out it's the hole there. Probably we have to just evaluate the scene first.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill seeker.
Alright, the hot air balloon thing can't happen because of the cables.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
Not strictly.
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
Alright, to be fair, we're also like refreshing Fubuki on like the case then, huh?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Okay, we gotta go through all the options, and then we figure it's the hole.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
Nah, because Yuman was there.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency.
Oh right, the camera's there anyway,
it
so
is
even if
only
Yuman wasn't
natural that
here,
they would
it's
make
like they
use
would
of
never go this way.
emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
Ah.
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling you like it is.
Sheltered this, sheltered that.
You're sheltered in a skank.
I have never even seen a shelter,
Gonna start
let alone been in one.
Ha.
It is acceptable,
It's
but
gonna be anytime
sheltered
soon.
crosses the line. Please
Tell
stop
me.
calling me that. I have had enough.
No, we heard the whole
No,
thing.
The culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned
Yeah,
here didn't show
it
anybody
didn't matter
around,
whether Yuman was there. They knew the camera was there.
which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Alright.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
Nah, it's the hole. It's the hole.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Hysterical.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
Okay, the bloom goes kind of like a bit too insane. It's like we got the gem on like Shinigami's glove.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members? And and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews. This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Yeah, that's the wrong case, Fubuki. That was last case.
Well then,
technically.
why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank. That's completely
I mean,
useless.
Fubuki has a point. I mean, to be fair, Shinigami does help us sometimes when she's not doing commentary.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Oh yeah, she can't count past 4, huh? Past 3, huh?
Seriously, are you dead? Quiet, please. Is his head on right? When are you gonna start being useful? I feel much better.
Together already.
Just how many insults
What's
do
with the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is obvious. I'm not able to use my powers here,
useless
but
in
at
the
least I
mystery
can be by
labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
It's funny when you try to focus on one voice. It's like you can kind of hear them, but then it's like I end up like Shinigami is much more louder than Fubuki, so I end up like trying to listen to Fubuki when Shinigami is just like overtakes it.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime
It's the
scene.
massive asshole Yuma.
Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Ah, with the explosion.
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly.
Oh right.
I'll wring it out of your mind, master.
Okay, yeah. It's been a while. We didn't use this during the last 2 cases. The crime scene. No, we did technically, but we didn't have to use it during case 1, the Nailman one, because it's part of the case itself.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the rooftop was first entered, when the body was... Oh no, the explosion happened... When the explosion happened? Again. It was after we saw the... Wait. Parking lot explosion... Is unknown... When Saji's body was found... Okay, yeah, when the body was found. When the body was discovered.
The culprit was gone by the time I discovered the body. It's likely that evidence was already destroyed. So if I'm going to recreate it...
Oh, that's what you
it
mean.
has to be earlier
Okay,
than that.
okay. That's what you mean. You mean the other way around. The other way around. Discover it. Okay.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Okay.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
I was thinking the other way around of like, what's it called? If it's destroyed, then you can see what was destroyed. But if it's destroyed, you can't tell what it is.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, master!
Can't be.
No, we don't see Fubuki during this one.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel
No,
like
when
I'm gonna pass out.
they do those eyes, I just keep thinking in like the Danganronpa 3 anime with like the hypnosis thing.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
I think the crime scene recreation using memory thing is a bit weird in the sense of like, what's it called? I guess it like relies on like subconscious versus like conscious, where like Yuma saw stuff without realizing it.
It seems like
'Cause,
there's
like,
no
human-
place to hang a rope off of.
Yuma Yuma never looked down
There's
during
nothing
his
of note
time on the
this side of
roof
the wall.
before. But I guess like obviously this like Shinigami is magic, but still like fully based on memory makes it a bit weird.
What is that? A storm drain?
Oh,
Has that always been there?
okay, fine. It's Hikari then. Easy. It's like yeah, there's water. Like it's easy.
Oh,
Easy.
right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body.
Easy then.
Must have buried it in rubble.
Okay, cool. I guess like you could say like Yuma saw it subconsciously. It's better than the one in case 0 where there's like on the pillow, but like underneath the pillow where Yuma can't see it was a stab wound, and it's like I don't think Yuma's memory could have stored that if he never saw it in the first place. Like this one's more believable.
So the drain
Or more
was
justifiable,
covered after
rather.
a mysterious explosion.
Okay, cool. It's Hikari. Like, yeah, Mr. Athlete who can dive and like swim.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense?
He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue.
So I guess like I was speaking about this earlier, like off stream a bit, but like I guess like with Yomi, the Peacekeeper is kind of like in contrast to the detective team. Like I mean, besides like these two, Guillermo and whatever her what's he called? Guillermo and Dominic. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't treat Dominic all that well. It's like she just like doesn't really care about him, it seems. But it's like, yeah, with Yomi, it's like he kills off every single other person, every other Peacekeeper. They just work solo, while like the detectives work together. So like, I guess it works as like, how to say, contrast. We got like an actual team, while Yomi's out here like cutting his numbers down because because he's just nuts like that.
After all, there's no place the culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Okay, yeah, it's Hikari. Just say that Hikari dove from the rooftop into the water because he can swim. Well, he's athlete level swimmer. Okay, a different backdrop as well this time, and not just the arena. Last resort. Okay, no, that's
What's
skills.
with these weirdo fantasies?
Okay, we gotta
I'm saying
repel.
Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
Okay, that's probably the statement we refute, but we gotta see the rest.
Delusional idiot.
Okay, yeah, there's only one statement to refute there.
Yeah.
It's like, cool. Oops, I just moved back in there.
No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Alright, I guess we gotta accuse someone now.
No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Alright, her deep voice is kind of cool as well. Her deeper voice. Man, I wish like we won't see her ever again, it seems, after this case.
It had to be on the roof if it's not suicide.
Let's think, like, once again, I'm hoping we do get them all come back at once, but I doubt it.
Oh, where did the culprit go?
Like, I can see Makoto.
Can't escape through the roof's door.
Like, Yomi could be case 4, and then
You can't
what's it
escape through
called?
the emergency stairs.
And then Makoto might be case
Or was the
5
culprit on the
probably.
roof the whole
We'll see.
All in pop.
Oops, that's not a downwards.
There's simply no place to run.
Okay, cool. This one. You wanna go blade? These, we could be bees. Bees? But hey there, welcome.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Options. How did the culprit escape? We'll also riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and... Okay, cool. Multiple choice here. With this now.
The drain? Powder? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Invited allies down the drain. They dove into the drain.
With this,
Okay, yeah. It's like... It just makes it obvious who the hell it is now.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof.
To be fair, like... We deduced it was him, like, way too early. To be fair, I think it's like... I did see something regarding, like, mystery games. It's where it's like... The solution isn't, like, the main deal. Like, the... How to say... Like, I think like with some mystery games, like, I read like, how to say, it's more about the journey compared to like just finding the like so many answer. Let's say, it's like how do we get there? Oh, that sort of deal. Then just like, oh, it's this guy. Cool. End of. To be fair, I feel like most mystery games, well, yeah, I feel like most like visual novel mystery game styles. They tend to be more about the journey than the actual culprit, let's say. Like, obviously there's twists and stuff, but I guess it depends. Like, some of it, like, you can tell who it is, but it's all about getting there in the first place. The reason, like, we put... oh, I see. I haven't really watched... I haven't watched the show. I know vaguely some stuff around. And, like, yeah, the memes from, like last month or something I saw.
That was the culprit's escape route.
Alright, now we get Icardi as the mystery phantom.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Yeah, there's only one guy
I wasn't
left.
sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
I think it's also... What's it called? I think, like... What's it called? Yeah.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
And then exploded it, yeah.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence.
I think it's like, yeah, with case 2, it's like, you got to know the culprits beforehand, or rather throughout the case. Like, especially, I think especially because it's like, yeah, it's a more like personal motive murder, let's say. With last case, I think it's kind of like, yeah, with like, you get to know who the culprits more. In this case, it's like we barely know Icardi. We barely know the guy, and it's like, yeah, cool. I mean, to be fair, we barely know the victim. To be fair, that's more of a thing with like murder mysteries in the first place, where like it's a revolving door of characters. Like it can't be helped. That's how it is. But yeah, we barely. To be fair, we barely got to know the guy. Like at least with Sir Vaughn, we got to talk to him a bit during the transmission stuff. And then what's it called? To be fair, it's like case 1, honestly. Like we barely knew the priest, we barely knew the witness guy, the worshipper. We barely knew those guys. It's like, to be fair, like those, like is it like, I'd say it's about equal, really. Like until we get to see like if there's any more character with Icardi, but we'll see. Or like we get to see a bit more motive from him this time. But yeah, Priest had a better motive. Yeah, Priest at least had like a motive. Like Worshipper was just crazy, just like, yeah, I love the nail man, let's do this. But to be fair, it's more like, why would you imitate in the, I guess like, yeah, I guess he like, yeah, why would he imitate? Like, yeah, that's the weird thing. Like the Worshipper was like, why? Why'd you do that in the first place? Like, it wasn't that like the Worshipper believed in the mission. It's just like, he's just fanatic about the mailman. So why did he do it in the first place? I feel they mentioned it, but like I don't remember. But yeah, at least Priest was understandable. Now, to be fair, I think Hitman's more whatever than the Hitman is more whatever than Icardi at the moment. Not Icardi. Yeah. Icardi, yeah. Like, the Hitman, we don't know about it. Like, the fake Zilch. Like, if it turns out it was a homunculus Zilch or something like that, maybe. But we have to see, like, motive is a big, like, issue. Because you're the better mystery. Yeah. It's more like, to be fair, yeah, it's like, we got to know, what's it called? We got to know the victims beforehand, pretty much. To be fair, like, yeah, I mean, in this case, we at least got to know Shachi to some degree before he died. Like, with the Nailman case, it's just like detached. We don't know the victims in that case. Plus, then it turns out they're all like semi-justifiable. Well, justifiable in universe. The cartridge was cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one's a lot more straightforward than Case Zero, to be fair, yeah. This one's much more straightforward.
Why? We defeated these monsters already. The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
Okay, now we're gonna jump.
We have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Alright, one each. Or we choose which strain.
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't.
I love that Fubuki's just always like, what's it called, messed up whenever she's like in any of the action sequences. Who was capable of Icardi? Resistance leader.
This way.
There's no one else. The safe pretty much also locks it down to being one of the resistance leaders.
We actually made it.
I think it's like the culprit list. Yeah, that's the thing also, like the culprit list is really small per mystery. It's like there's only like what, 5 people? Well, 4. Like, let me just see. It's like the possible culprits list is like in here it's like obviously one is imposter. That's and it's Zilch. Like there's only 5 characters involved. Here is like the victim and then a guy, obviously one that doesn't work out. So it's like 2 out of 4. And then here is like one is our, well, past victim and then victim number 2 and then and then the one who hired us and also in trouble. So there's only 3 culprits potentially. And then here is like there's 5 people, 1 guy got killed. So then it's only 4 left. I don't know. I guess it's like yeah, the culprit list is like really small in this case. What's it called? I want to play that like Sherlock Holmes game, the Crime and Punishment one. I think with that one you can like make your own conclusions and stuff. But in this case, like, yeah, like the culprit list is so tiny, so like it's not hard. It's not like. Plus, also it can't be it can't be any of our guys. Well, number 1 is suspicious, but we'll get to him later. Like he could be Kurumi's grandfather or whatever, but we'll see. Obviously, it's not one of our guys. So then it's a really like small list of possible culprits. So I think in this case, yeah, in this case, with this game in particular, it's less. It's right now with the cases, it's less about who and more like the journey towards it rather. We'll see if like it gets more complex down the line. There's a good one. There's a sequel. I saw like, yeah, Crime and Punishment is the one I have. Is there a sequel? I didn't realize. But yeah, I'll play that one day. Probably not right away, because like I need a palate cleanser after like a mystery game. More in the sense of like just palate cleanser for the sake of palate cleansing. It's like doing 2 RPGs in a row, kind of deal. We'll see. Actually, I'll see how I feel. I don't even know what I'm going to start next. Actually, we'll see. I don't even know yet.
My heart would jump out of my chest.
Devil's Door. Oh, right.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
All right, it's Icardi.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
I mean, it's like
They fled.
unless you weren't paying attention, it's like
We
yeah,
better
it's
take
Icardi.
after them.
All right.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
Yeah, there's no one. There's like only one guy that can do
There are
that
only 2
feat.
ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself.
Oh yeah, but we know that Shachi left
The only ones
it
who could have
behind.
done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
No, because Mullen, whatever his name was, old man said that it was
But if
already.
someone
It was
tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempt.
No, because old man literally already told you, Yuma, that he left it in the safe.
Also, the culprit
I love that we
issued
see
a
the
proclamation
guys
on
running
behalf of the
animation.
Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand.
Okay, yeah, that works out. Why not go for the front door?
If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
Yeah, I think it's like the Danganronpa style like formula of like having it be like the classroom murder stuff. It's like the plus of that is like you get to have like what's it called? You get to like familiarize yourself with the killers and victims, but also like the downside to that is the fact that the characters you get close to end up dying. It's give and take, pretty much. In this case, it's like we barely know Shachi, but like that's standard murder mystery fare.
At this rate, there's no end in sight.
All right, Yuma, just say it's Icardi already.
Over there!
Ha. I'm avoiding Twitter. Like I've been on it like a little bit this morning, but it's like right, shoot, I shouldn't be on here. Just to like see no spoilers. Because if I think I don't know, I'll see.
A giant water tank?
A lot of spoilers, yeah. All I know is that the long fight was long, and that they nerfed it. That's all I know.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries.
But yeah,
The
I have
only
to.
way to catch up to them is...
Okay. I keep mentioning this. We did it at the start of the stream, but I think Saturday. So that I want to try it out. I want to see how it goes on Saturday. So I think Saturday. I just want to try it out. Otherwise, I'll never know how it would fare compared to Friday. So at least now's a decent time to try it out. Whatever. Like Thursday, I know. Yeah, I don't want to do Thursdays. But Fridays, yeah, that's probably a decent time. But no, it's Friday versus Saturday this time around. Always find the cope. And Sunday's like way too long to wait in between. Otherwise, like I'm like avoiding things for like more than 3 days by that point. You always find a culprit if you keep solving mysteries, so the only way to catch them up to them is...
mysteries.
Alright.
Huh?
Not that it was long, but it's bugged on break. I see.
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it.
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime? Diving skills. Be left-handed, be good at swimming. Yeah, be good at swimming. Good at swimming. Oh, he froze it this time. Damn. All right, yeah, but we know, like, what's it called? Sarvan has a trauma around swimming. If we didn't go hard, we'll see. They want to do that, but like,
requirement is to be an
once again,
swimmer.
you really need to like have a bigger team for that stuff.
Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
Yeah, it's like Yuma is spelling it out to us pretty much.
Finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi.
Okay, like I think like Icardi will try to say it's someone else, but we have evidence that it's not Thingamabob, Sarvan.
I wouldn't kill anyone.
He sounds familiar.
I didn't kill anyone.
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I didn't kill
Yeah,
anyone.
this is like who else here is the master swimmer?
It's you, Icardi. You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi.
All right, we got like one Beastman cult. Well, he's an imposter anyway, so I don't know if it counts. We got like 2 elf culprits now, 3 human culprits, and one technically 1 Beastman if you count thingy. Oh yeah, Savan is. That's it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Kokichi. That's why.
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Okay, what's your monster form gonna be? Okay, you turn into Diver Man. That actually works out. It's not like overly neon like the other ones.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
What's the moments compared to Danganronpa? Whenever we get 3D, be cool, yeah. As long as like, I mean, to be fair, I like Zero Escape. I like Zero Time Dilemma, but like, what's it called? Like, it can be goofy in 3D if you don't have like, you need good animations. But I mean, I do like Zero Time Dilemma, but yeah, it's a lot of work for like good animations as well. Let's say.
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure? But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Somnium Files is HD with good graphics. Ha. Yeah, it's more like Somnium is a lot more like, it's obviously same guy, but like it's a much more different vibe, honestly, than Somnium Files.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
It's like, oh yeah, right. It's coming out July, isn't it? Date Kamane Date Never Sleeps. Oh, art style, yeah, fair. It's coming out July. So Vaughn trying to, okay, yeah, he's gonna blame each one of them.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
We can't see yet.
There are other resistance members!
Alright, he's gonna blame each of them.
I know! Margala is the culprit!
Oops.
Margala shot
Just jumped into it.
Shachi on the roof!
Okay, there's no way we can refute that. Okay, he's gonna go to each one of them at a time.
For now.
I knew it.
Margolo was somewhere else. He's in the antique store.
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members.
Alright, he's gonna blame each of them one by one.
Culprit! Shachi on the roof.
This is the truth.
All right. And also, Iruka knows. Iruka. Iruka's something else.
It's impossible for him to have done it.
Yeah, he's at the art store the whole time. Icardi's talent, Savan and Shachi, and I mean Iruka. We'll see who's next.
It's not Margot. Then Iruka is the culprit.
Okay, Iruka. Okay, yeah, Shachi designed the gun, so she knows that he's left-handed.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi.
Oh no, he has to say the next part later. And if they can prove Iruka didn't kill him. Oh, but you hold the solution key. Didn't Iruka know Shachi was left-handed?
That's right.
If Iruka was the murderer, she would have known that the gun was left. Okay, yeah. We said it's the wrong statement.
Then Iruka is the culprit.
He has to say that she planted the gun.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi.
Shit.
Look, what's up?
There we go. Yeah.
Slash through this
She knows
mystery.
She knows he's left-handed, etc., etc. Okay, we're gonna get another S rank, not SS rank. I took too much damage.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
Okay, now it's just Savan being scared of swimming.
It's not Margot.
It's not
Iruka.
but you still can't.
Let's say I'm
Oh no, it's
the
Iruka,
culprit.
yeah, not Ikura.
The culprit is Servan.
I think it's Iruka. I think
Killed
that
Shachi on the roof.
he killed Shachi, sure. His elves are just like that.
The corpse.
Mess with the corpse doesn't matter. We can't refute that.
Then escape through the drain.
Okay, then he can't swim because he's scared. Shit. Okay, because it's like it looks like it's going I don't know which direction it's going diagonally yet.
But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servan. He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escape through the drain.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
He's not an elf. His elves is just like that. I guess it's like they just have pointy ears, like the priest and Icardi.
After once nearly drowning.
Like we have
So
beastmen,
there's
sure,
no way
but
he
like
would've dove into a
I see.
drain.
Yeah, there's no I mean no. There's the nun and Zilch, but like beast folk. Oh, I don't know what are they called in lore. We can't check yet. But yeah, they exist, but we don't see much of them. All right, cool. Now we just hunt him down.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
Oh yeah, right. Funny. Yeah, this time around we don't have any of those like extra solution keys. Like, it's funny that it ends up being a case where it's like the one without any of that stuff is the one with Habuki. Like we had that with Halara, and I think also the chests with Desahiko.
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It
Oh,
went
do we
down
have to
by
like
a
explain how
Perhaps
the bomb
there is
stuff.
a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Were you like the deuterologist, whatever you call it?
Moving on. This means we haven't
Deuterologist.
revealed the truth
Is that-
of
is
this
that the word
mystery
is?
labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
Deuteragonist, that's it.
the overall picture?
There's no mistake that Icardi made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it.
Okay, we actually go through the why this time
If
as
you
well.
wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
Either he got hired by the
So we
peacekeepers.
need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Well, then again, I don't know if it counts hiring.
Water
No.
is flowing
Yeah, the mystery labyrinth doesn't count hiring as a true culprit. Otherwise, like whoever hired the hitman, and as well as like whoever hired the nail man, would have got killed.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
Yeah, it's like it just pins it in a cardi.
The slums where the crime
lot.
took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Okay, yeah, she's bringing up the parallel.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Okay, where's the bomb? 14 minutes, 38.
A dead end.
Wait, if we stand here and just
This
watch the
countdown
bomb,
timer.
would it actually like go down to 0? If you just stand here and watch the dialogue? Or does it change the camera angle eventually? I'm kind of curious to see if it actually does that.
Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Like, could you actually just sit here and like it explodes in 14 minutes? I don't know if the game will do that. I'm curious. But will we just sit here for 14 minutes? Can I save? No. Oh well. I'm kind of curious, but like I don't want to sit here for 14 minutes.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth.
Right, 1332.
So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite
Stalling
bomb
stream peak.
diffuser,
Ha.
He who tames the god of darkness. Holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Thanks, Ibuki.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Alright, did it actually go down when we were deciding? What was the purpose of the bombing? Diversion? Oh, I see. We actually have to choose. Okay, there actually is a timer. Diversion. Indiscriminate diversion. Because I think diversion, because like... Yeah, it's to bomb the power plant.
Seems like that was correct. Yet the countdown has not stopped.
We gotta go in order of
Has
colors.
to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
I'm kind of curious. I guess like it won't explode in cutscene, but it would explode once the cutscene ends.
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you've got to defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
right
we'd have
now.
exploded like 3 times already without her forte.
Yuma.
IQ puzzles just aren't my thing.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own.
No, that's against the game's themes.
Well, I'm sure you can do it.
Plus, also,
I
you're
believe
always
in
here,
you.
Shinigami.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Okay, now she realizes after Shinigami starts acting supportive.
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? What was he doing? Okay. They flooded. Okay, they flooded the district. Yeah. There's like nothing else. They flooded it. I guess Icardi is just swimming around nearby, and then they find his body.
You defused it! Great work, Yuma!
Okay, we're here already?
Its real goal was to flood Marunaman district.
Okay, we're here already.
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me.
We're in the...
Meanwhile, the
What's it
culprits
called?
sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunaman district.
This is a short one, yeah.
But what's the point in
Okay,
doing that?
we'll do chapter. Let me change the title of the stream a bit. Let me put in chapter 4 as well, because we have more than enough time to start chapter 4. Chapter 3 plus 4. Let me just see how I titled the other streams again. Chapter 3 plus... how did the other one? 3 plus chapter... Okay, I called it chapter 2. Chapter 3... I'll just put 3 plus 4. The title's too long. Okay, cool.
Perhaps they wish to sow chaos throughout the city.
To be fair, like, there's no need to drag this one out. Icardi's pretty obvious.
Just detonate the bombs. A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not
Oh,
have wanted to
Icardi
destroy the
wanted
place.
to infiltrate the power plant, maybe. It's like screw the revolution. I had to come here for my own reasons.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out.
Okay, what's up?
This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always
Oh, he's
fighting
lying
for the
then.
sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children.
Okay, that's the thing that's weird though. Like, why does Shachi's profile call him ruthless? Like, is that a mistake, or is it like he believes that ruthless measures are necessary to defeat Amaterasu when he was shown to be a pacifist? Like, I guess we'll see, but like, I don't know. I don't think the profiles in this game don't spoil things. Like, they tend, like, if you read a bit too early, you see something that gets mentioned in like the next scene, like Tetsuhiko calling Yuma rookie, but like like Shachi being ruthless doesn't make sense for him being a pacifist. A mistranslation? I think it's like a typo. I think he believes that ruthless measures are not necessary to defeat Amaterasu. Like, it's missing a word. Like, his profile's just wrong.
This mission was to flood Marunaman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything.
Okay.
So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
Okay, how does that make sense?
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers did it.
You could have done a better job framing them.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth,
Actually, no, because
this
it
would
makes
all
no
be for
sense, because
nothing.
the rest of the bombs in the area don't make sense in that case, honestly.
Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
I mean, the thing is, we know when the truth is actually happening, because we see your soul.
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Fubuki, please.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives.
Yeah,
more
at least we
than
got to
anything.
know Shachi just beforehand.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group.
Yeah,
We don't
Mr.
kill-
I like ruthless methods, apparently.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Ha. Ha ha.
You'll pay for this.
I do kind of wish the castle thing was more unique to each, like, you know, culprit.
I'll expose
It's like
the
everything
truth
else is unique,
and
but for
defend
some reason the
Shachi's honor.
castle is always the same with everyone. I kind of wish they made it different, like, I don't know, it's weird. Like they make everything different elsewhere, but not the castle. This is just weird, I guess. Like with like Zilch, like you could say castle maybe like he's like, you know, fantasy beast folk kind of deal, but then everyone has the castle. Like, I think they could make it more like themed. But yeah, we'll see. Not we'll see, but I don't know. I feel like maybe they'll make the final one more unique. We'll see.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
But it's a good. It is like a nice way of just like them just like throwing everything in the wall at you, essentially.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's
Right,
why
either he's
we
working with
hunted
Amaterasu or
City
there's something in the power plant
Shachi gave up
that
his
leads
whole
to like
life for
a
that.
bigger plot point
This is what
down the line.
Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Alright, we got full combo here. And
This
your
was
final.
all to defeat Amaterasu Corp.
Let's
We
see.
were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Okay, unfortunately, it's kind of like the whole deal of like. I mean, too fair. You don't stand for what you believe in. So we were in a noble battle. To end disparity between rich and poor. The flooding. Huh? Oh no, he's getting the motive wrong. Resistance motives made a fake request to Ryumo, said to him setting up bombs. However, they also prepared a method to defuse the bombs which they shared with him. Despite knowing he would come back in the corner, they summoned a criminal declaration. What is the Resistance's true purpose? Okay, I guess it's that, because like, we were in a normal battle between rich and poor. It's like, yeah, we flooded it because, you know, you can see what where life is. Our life, rather. First with the drainage channel that drained. Hard to believe these guys are intentional. It's not a safe. The safe does nothing in this case. Airtight floating water. Oh right, that thing. I don't know why that's relevant yet. Yeah, why is that relevant yet? The whole fact that it's airtight and float. So, even if there's gonna be like some stuff we come back to in the future, but like this is not relevant right now to the whole to the actual mystery. The 5-minute lock, and I guess it's just like background evidence where you can also use it to deduce things, but like it doesn't matter, as in it's not used in the actual case. I mean, it's this one then probably, because like
You're wrong, huh? Come on.
no. Okay, so what? It wasn't this one.
Say,
What did Shachi want to do anyway? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? Then why would he flood Marinamon?
That's right.
I'm sure that was the real objective. What? What do you mean? It was something that we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding... Okay, never mind. Oh, he wants to steal saves? Oh, I guess? Okay, cool. I mean, we don't have any... We know nothing of Shachi's character to, like, deduce that. if we knew, like, he wanted money, sure, but, like... We knew nothing about Shachi to, like, say, like, yeah, he wanted to steal shit. I get the logic, but, like, we don't know Shachi enough to, like, say that. Not Shachi, Icardi.
This is the truth of the case.
Like, he wanted to steal shit. I guess because he can swim and then steal shit, but, like, we don't really know, like, Icardi's character enough to, like, say, yeah, you're a thief, lol. We don't know you enough. Like, at least, like, with the girls we knew, they all loved Aiko. Or rather, they're all friends with her. It's like, it's not as egregious as, like, why does the hitman want to frame Yuma?
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance.
Okay, let me see his profile. Does it say anything about him being money hungry? Or, like, materialistic? He hates losing. He likes swimming. He acts as courier for the Resistance. He's not interested in people, for better or worse. Doesn't involve himself with others. Yeah, nothing about his profile tells us anything about him. That he would steal shit. I didn't know Aiko's Elise. Ha! I mean, she may as well be. She may as well be Elise. With, like, how she has, like, 4 people. Just Kuri wasn't involved. Like, they're close. They were close friends, at least. Roommates. Ha! But yeah, it's like... Case 2 is right now the best case so far. Because, like, we can understand the motive for these 3 killing Karen. And Karen, we didn't know her much, but, like, we do know her personality enough that it's feasible for her to have killed Aiko. So, like, in this case, it's like, Priest, yeah, Priest is a good guy. I get it. He's a nice man. He's a priest. So, and like, we know that Kanai Ward is ass. So, like, drastic measures. Like, Worshipper guy is like, like, Worshipper dude is like, I love the nail man, etc. I get it, but it's not that great. It's okay, but it's still it's feasible at least. Like, fanatic enough to, like, imitate the murderer. Like, honestly, yeah, it's like, it's Hitman Zilch. Like, what's your motive? We don't know the motive because we killed him. We killed Zilch, so it's like, well, it was the fake Zilch. So it's like, we don't know his motive. Like, money, Hitman, like, sure, Hitman hire, but, like, for what? For what end? We don't know this guy enough. But yeah, okay. So his motive is his name. Zilch, nothing. Ha! Ha! Ha!
You just wanted to take the safes!
Okay, I guess. We don't know his character.
safes?
Many facilities in Marinamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank.
Okay, yeah, sure. You can. Okay, I get where you can get that from, but it's more like, it's more a character, more like a character base. Like, why would, like, sure, he wants. I guess like everyone in the Resistance is poor as hell, but still.
These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marinamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case.
It's a bank heist. It's like, yeah, sure. Like, I don't even think he was hired by Amaterasu as a double agent, but it's just Zilch being a dickhead. Not Zilch, Icardi.
You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank.
But like, why would, unless like Gulam is gonna come out and say like she wanted money, like she's embezzling funds or some shit. But like, why would Gulam care to defend him? Telling fortunes, yeah. There's not like we don't really know about Gulam like to say that she'd just want money from Thingy. Like to be fair, like Seth defended the priest because there was the whole funds embellishment, I guess. Like Martina defended Karen. Well, defended like obviously like Karen knows Kurumi's already in bad terms with the peacekeepers. So Martina was like, yeah, sure, it's her. Like everyone else in the school has ties to Amaterasu, so it works out to like defend her. But we don't know about Dominic or Gulam to like say anything about that. To be fair, like we didn't know during the case itself why Seth would defend, why Seth would try to cover up the nail man. There's also like they made it seem like he was set up though, like Yomi just lied and said like, oh Seth, you were involved in this stuff as well. No, he was ordered by no, never mind. Yomi and Martina ordered Seth to like embezzle funds from the priest and stuff like that sort of thing. So it works out in that case because he was told to by these guys. We couldn't know during the case, but like it works out. So I guess we'll find out with Gulam and Dominic if they have ties to Icardi at least, or like they want some cut of the stolen bank money. We'll see.
This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master.
This was like the bomb. Why did you mess around with? Yeah, why did you mess around with Yuma and the game and like all that stuff? Like, what was that? What's the deal with that then? It's like Yuma set the bombs up, but they're distractions. I guess like Icardi didn't want to kill everyone, so he gave Yuma a chance to disarm the bombs. There's also like I guess he swapped out the cameras for bombs as well. But then how does Sarvan not know about that? I don't know. We'll see. There probably is more to this case, but like, what's the deal with Yuma's goose chase essentially?
Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
All right, now it's book time.
Let's finish this for Shachi.
All right. Will Yuma feel bad about killing him? Let's see.
I'll charge my solution blade with the
It's like in this case, it's like this guy doesn't really have like any like redeemable features, or rather, there's nothing like redeemable about him. Like at least with like case 2 and 1, it's like the motives are chill, and case 0 was like we didn't actually get to like you know, see the motives behind the fake Zilch. So we'll see. Chapter 3, no longer a detective. Deduction announcement. Yeah, 8? Is it 8? Is that? I feel like this is small. It's like the other case had a lot more. We almost brought to Resistance hideout. So talking to Savannah about the request. Why did Yuma set up for the Resistance the cameras? Okay, that's not yet. Submerge. Alright, that's where do you flee from? We have submerge and phone booth. Okay, phone booth is probably down the line. There's the flooding phone booth. Where is it? Puzzles. The exploding phone booth was before Fubuki. What? Where's this phone booth go then? But okay, is the Marnamon flooded? Sure, it got submerged. Sure. And now we have Shachi's right hand with the gun being planted. Alright, cool. And then the drainage, yeah. Elfman dove into the drain. And Shachi's gun. Yeah, this case is super simple. Okay, yeah. He took the safe. He took the gun from the safe. He went ahead to the rooftop as well. And the surveillance camera... Oh no, here it is. Where did the bombing... I guess... Huh? Why is the... I guess it's like... We'll talk about the bombs first and then we talk about the case. We talk about the thing first and then that. Infamous in the community? I see. It's not that bad. More because, like, I enjoyed it more than Nailman because of the characters, honestly. The characters are much more engaging than Nailman. Like, I like Halara, but I think Icardi, Halara, like, it's like Yuma at his, like, lowest point, where, like, he has no confidence at all. Like, Shinigami's, for all Shinigami being, like, annoying in Case 2, like, it had, like, a lot more fun characters in Case 2 to, like, make up for Shinigami being, like, ass. And, like, Case 1 was, like, we knew no one... The suspects. Worst case. This case is pretty infamous. Look, chapter. What? Case? Is it the same thing? Or is there, like, gonna be something else in this chapter? There's gonna be something else in this chapter. Or do you mean just the overall crime, you mean? Like, the crime itself. Like, the mystery itself, you mean? Not the whole chapter. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, for me it's like... I view it as a whole package. As in the mystery, not the story. Oh, okay, fair. Mystery-wise, yeah. But, I don't know, I feel like I see the case as part of the chapter. As in, like... It's one big package.
Step right up, step right up. A bomb scare, a flood.
Also, it's like... It's one of those things where it's like... I guess, like, the Resistance has a... Like, it's more in a case of, like... We get to see, like, some part with, like, the... I don't know, I feel like it would be better just to have him be a double agent.
From the Resistance.
But... It's like, yeah. Like, it's good to see, like... It's more like, also, it's good to see, like, the people fight back against Amaterasu. But, like, Shachi's dead now, so... Where are we gonna go with that? I don't know. Like, how did... We'll see, like, how the bomb gets explained for, like, Savon's cameras.
Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You've got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
How? How does Savon not know?
I had no idea. So I set up those camera
Okay,
bombs
cool.
all around
They actually
the
are
city.
bombs, but, like, how did Savon, like... Shachi... Unless, like, Savon worked with Shachi... But, fuck. Savon worked with Icardi. But, like... It's weird. We have to see, like... We need an explanation for this.
The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes.
Okay, so what? Savon was like, yes, chill, let's blow things up.
The bomb
like,
set up in the
just the Resistance's dickheads, essentially.
First.
Like, Iruka seems okay-ish, but she's also kind of, like, weird. But then it's like, if Savon was in on the plan, it's like, there's no one left in Resistance besides Murgalau. That's actually alright.
Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marnamon district at the
Like,
same
unless it was a
time.
test, it was a test for Yuma. Like a test of character for Yuma or something, but we'll see.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah.
Since the Peacekeeper's eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes.
Okay, yeah. Works out.
The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya district.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
You just killed Shachi. Was there a need to kill Shachi though? Like, you could still steal your shit during the flooding. Was there a need to kill him?
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Yeah, was there a need to kill him in the first place?
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot...
Why'd you kill him? Like, I guess like you just want to like be done. Like, you steal everything from the safe, and then it's like, yeah, I'm done. Bye bye. No more resistance. I don't care anymore.
Once it was finished, they placed
But
the
why?
gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
I guess like Shachi would hunt you down if he found out you stole shit.
But it was actually a left-handed gun. Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline
Also, like-
sauce.
Like, Icardi is stuck here in Kanai Ward. I guess like you could still like have a high life, like Makoto, if you have money. But it's like, we're gonna do the money, you're stuck here.
Why borderline?
We'll see. There's probably
Cover
an
set
explanation.
up, the culprit jumped into the open
I love he has
drain
flippers. Like, it makes sense, but it's like,
and escaped
he
from
brought
the
his
roof
equipment with him.
unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof.
He's like a running start though.
But the area was already
Like,
flooded,
that-
so the drain was filled with water.
There's so much like, flooring to cover over, to like jump across first.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
And then hid
The
the
was buried
drain.
in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the
I guess it's like,
reservoir
yeah, I
upstream
guess
from
the whole
power plant.
disarming thing is so that the peacekeepers will always see Yuma at some point, so they can chase him down, I guess. But then, I guess if Yuma didn't come into the plan, he would have just framed... Well, to be fair, they were waiting for someone to come in to like, actually like, to like help out the cameras, I guess.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Ha.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
like,
tell if the guy thinks
there's no
he's
like
built
bigger goal here. It's just small time looter. We'll see, but like there's no like bigger aim.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Okay, this is where we corner him in the cutscene, rather.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
I mean, why though? No.
Cardi! It was you!
I mean, we're gonna kill him after this, so it's like there's no like deeper character like explanation for his like turn to greed. He's just, yeah, I'm greedy. Because he's gonna die here now. Okay, once again, it's like I do hope that,
Finished!
like, I do hope that we do rectify the whole killing culprits deal. Icardi B, ha. Once again, I just keep thinking of the footballer Icardi. That's where I know the name Icardi from.
Hate this city.
Okay, cool. We actually get some explanation.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong.
How'd you get out of
This
here,
rotten
dog?
place.
You can't get out of here.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
Yeah, don't worry, Fubuki. You get to witness murder.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time.
All right. I hope Fubuki gets a time to shine. At the end of the game, I hope.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Honestly, she's my favorite partner so far. Honestly.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person.
I just hope
a
like it
little
doesn't
bit.
turn out the detectives will get killed. Besides Yuma, let's hope not.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon.
Yeah, that too.
What?
You're gonna like Vivia. Let's see. Like he seems interesting.
I am
But we don't know
sorry
anything
for
about him
being
yet.
So rude to
Like
you.
I think I will save the Gumshoe Gabs, like for like post game. I think, like once we get to know everyone. Like if I do Vivia's now, it's like I don't even know this guy yet. For example.
What?
Ah, okay, cool. Like we actually have like an actual like besides like Halara doesn't really care, and like Tetsuhiko's just a flirt.
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
It's gonna be funny too, like because Vivia's always like lying down in the fireplace. It's gonna be funny like seeing him just like run alongside us or walk, I guess maybe during the labyrinth and like partnership.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide.
Yeah.
When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Ah.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Let's hope they get their memories back though. And I think like with Shinigami, it's like he doesn't
Yuma,
have.
While I may be ignorant and
I think it's like,
naive,
yeah, with Shinigami, she doesn't have like much interaction outside Yuma, so like it kind of like how to say, what's it called? I hope to see like if she can interact with them more, but we'll see. Or it's gonna be just like only Yuma for the most part, but or they get their memories back. We'll see.
one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
Yeah, we'll just watch our final trick, Fubuki.
The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Okay, cool. At least Yuma,
Huh?
yeah, Yuma is
What is
still
it?
like he
What is
can't
about
get
to
used to this
happen?
stuff, which is good. Yeah,
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
which basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
But it's like, yeah, like I really hope this part gets like addressed.
Surging
It's like,
bloodlust,
yeah, just kill the culprit, sure.
overflowing despair.
Like there has to be some either ramifications or it's all for a big payoff,
the brilliant
like
soul of
towards the end of the
Shivani
game. We'll see.
shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
It's also like, yeah, why would we don't know who the real Yuma, well, Yuma's actual self. Why would he contract with Shinigami? We don't have that yet. So we'll see. We'll probably see like towards the end.
Glorious stellar spiral!
Well, to be fair, it's like I guess like you need the mystery labyrinth for like some cases because yeah, the peacekeepers are not fair. They're not fair at all. Let's say. So you need some like supernatural ability or something. Well, to be fair, only like case 0. Anytime we're cornered, pretty much ends up being like, yeah, we need the mystery labyrinth. But the only one that needed Mystery Labyrinth to solve in the first place was Case Zero. Well, no. Yeah, you only really Case Zero to like actually solve the mystery. Well, technically here, kind of, but that's more like if you don't have observation of like the drain beforehand.
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger.
Yeah, where is Icardi? Or is he gonna be like he's currently like on a boat, and like he's gonna drift inside now?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Yeah, no, Icardi's here. Like he's out here beaving saves.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
Yeah, Icardi's gonna be here, don't worry.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic.
Unless like
nuts
Fubuki can go back in
crush
time,
their little heads.
and then we can like try to find Icardi. No, it's too far to go back. Unless like Yomi comes and saves us here somehow.
What?
That's enough.
Oh, hi, Halara.
Sorry to
Okay, this is how
man.
This is how these guys come in to save us. Nice.
So, Halara!
The both of you are safe.
Yeah, Vivia is just like
What do you
at
think of
home.
my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the save. Unlike a certain trainee.
Oh, hi, Kurumi. Yeah, Kurumi's
Hey,
here. I forgot.
Big guy, you're messing
I forgot
with the
Kurumi was here.
wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Oh, okay, yeah, because Halara.
What?
That's...
No, wrong guy. Oh, what? Did Savan know about the bomb then? But okay, yeah, Halara is also out here. Okay, then that means Savan knew then.
And,
Vivia, did you forget already?
Alright, we see Vivia not lie down reading for once.
I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame
Honestly,
you.
like, compared to... It's easy to remember, not gonna lie.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess.
I guess Yako's kind of like, yeah, you might keep dragging us into shit.
I'm kidding, just joking around.
Okay, cool, so Savan knew all along then, okay.
What a relief.
But okay, cool. Halara, yeah, because Halara is like suspicious that every single person Yuma's involved in dies. So that's gonna be, that has to surely lead to something.
wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there.
Okay, cool. Savan worked with him. So it's just like, it's just a Ruka and old man. What was his name? Margalo.
Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
What? Who's cause of death? Do you mean thing? It wasn't homicide that I keep pressing the wrong button for the text log. Do you mean cause of death wasn't homicide? Do you mean Icardi?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened
Oh,
by
okay.
Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on.
Okay, cool. So Von just vouches for us.
It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
Okay, okay.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know.
Aw.
Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because like Icardi has to be like just like obvious in that sense. Like, yeah, we're stealing.
One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
Oh, I see. Just to blame Shachi, I guess.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
Oh, okay. You actually had an escape route. Fair.
Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the
Okay,
other
cool.
leaders of
Yeah,
the
'cause
resistance?
Halara likes money.
Margava and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
All right. Hiko flirts with Gulam. Fair play. To be fair, like he can probably flirt with her more than with Martina.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if there's a cutscene with Yomi and Gulam or not. Let's see.
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Ha.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance,
Like the only one
rest
that's
is
like
up
the
to
only peacekeeper that's like the only one that's like the only peacekeeper that's like who's super unreasonable is Yomi. The rest of them are mostly okay, oddly enough. It's just Yomi who's like nuts, really. I mean, to be fair, no. I mean, there is like what's his name? There is Swank, but like, yeah, in case one, Seth was told to cover up this thing anyway. Well, it's more like it ends up being the case. Martina tried to pin it on Kurumi, and I think it's just weird because like, Yomi's the most obviously corrupt one, but it's like, it just turns into like the peacekeepers are lazy. I mean, to be fair, no. Martina does like cover up for thing. In this case, Gulam is just lazy, I guess. It's just like, yeah, just go for Yuma because he's the obvious one. And I guess like because like they pinned it on Yuma for terrorism, and her job is like anti-terrorism stuff. I guess it works out. So it's just like, just go for the one that's first accused.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
But it's like, what's it called? Yeah, Yomi's the only one who's like super corrupt as a peacekeeper, I guess.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No.
Okay, yeah, we're back to this
committed
part
murder.
as well. So let's just see like I hope there's a good payoff to this. Like, I don't think the game will settle on it's fine to kill the culprit. I hope it doesn't, but we'll see.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
Yeah.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Alright, can we have a pep
You
talk?
look so sad. Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
I don't know. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just whack a bit. Like, it's fine to kill them.
Kurumi.
Don't worry about it.
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
Alright, fair play.
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't
But it's
know
also
what
like,
to do.
it's still like, you're still killing them though. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when
Like, I
stuff
hope there's a
this
payoff
happens.
for all that stuff, honestly.
It doesn't seem that way to me.
It's like, I guess it's just like, you know, just keep going regardless of consequences kind of deal. I don't know.
Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you?
Yeah, it's like it justifies the means, but like, I don't know.
And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
Well, we wanted information, more like.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Like, Yuma was, because like Shachi was like, yeah, we have information on homunculi.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing.
Yeah, but not kill someone.
This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I don't know. We'll see, cause like, I don't know. It's just whack. just saying it's fine to just kill. I mean, I guess like you could say with Danganronpa, it's like they know execution will happen, but it's like they're forced into the situation and no one likes it. But it's like, it's because but Monokuma's not our ally.
We managed this time around.
So it's just like, it's whack because Shinigami is not meant to be our ally in this case. We'll see.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
Oh, yeah, where were you guys?
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Did he?
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Did he say that?
I didn't tell you?
Okay, he didn't tell us at all. Thanks, Yako.
This is the first
And obviously,
time I've heard
okay,
about it.
yeah, right. Because yeah, we're the ones with Fubuki who obviously wouldn't remember this stuff.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it.
Yeah, we're like
Again, you did
we're with the
arrive
one
late to
person
our
that wouldn't
work.
know, either.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, it's Fubuki. You can't expect that she'd remember it.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're
Where's
safe
Vivia?
too, Fubuki.
Yeah, where's Vivia?
Still, I'm
Is he on the
surprised you
boat
weren't
still?
fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain
hi.
sleepyhead woke up today.
Ah, okay, Vivia. We get to see a teaser that Vivia is sick, as in good at detective.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Okay, he's teasing for the next chapter.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky.
He's so me. Ha!
I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
Okay, he's teasing his ability. It feels like he's like, yeah, armchair detective. So he can still investigate things without having to be there physically. It's like armchair detective stuff. So we'll see where that goes.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
Alright, unless he like, yeah, he can like, I don't know, astral project or something.
Observation
And stay in
is
the same place
foundation to
physically.
being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone. It's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me.
Fair play.
Because it's a pain in the ass.
Ha.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
Like half, I
At
guess.
the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Yeah, not during the game, hopefully.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master?
This guy is...
What is it?
Oh, is he dead? Is he dead already? Like, that's why he can, like, use his forte? Like, that's why he can go above. Like, he's actually, like, either half dead or something. So he can detach his soul or something. And can see from above.
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
We'll see. Or he's a ghost.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Okay, Yomi. Yeah. Okay, just Yako. He gets the full brunt of everything.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here.
Hey,
Oh, hi.
sewer rats.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Makoto will be the final boss. Well, final boss peacekeeper guy. And then Yomi is going to be chapter 4. That's my imagination.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path.
Okay, yeah, because you see us. Yeah, because the peacekeepers took control, essentially.
I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
Yomi and Luca have the same VA, they're totally different. Oh, some guy in 100 line? Yeah.
Hey!
I see.
Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now?
Alright, let's see, like, yeah, Yomi's a control freak. Oh, Luca's Stario. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, because Luca's much more, like, lighter voiced and more energetic.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Alright. I mean, that's the thing. Yomi tried to kill us anyway. Why not shoot us here? I mean, to be fair, like, Yomi knocked out his fellow men already, so he can't shoot us now, but, like...
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved.
Or I guess, like, he
already.
can't kill, like, in the open. Like, he ordered Martina to, like, bomb, to, like, torpedo the submarine, but, like, he can't go in the open and, like, shoot someone in public.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
Yeah, can't argue that.
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
Just punish everyone, huh? I mean, that's the thing, is like, it still leads into the same deal with Yomi, where it's like, just kill the culprit.
No, but...
I don't know. I need to see where this game's going with that whole deal. It's like, it's the biggest, like, I guess, issue, like dilemma of the game I'm feeling right now. It's just that aspect is just whack, but we have to see.
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate...
Oh,
everyone
Yomi's standing
will
up,
be
actually.
arrested.
Damn. Not Yomi, sorry. What's his face? Vivia.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here.
Aw.
I can neutralize them all in under 25
Yeah, Vivia.
seconds.
I just forget names for like a bit.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
By a few seconds, yeah.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a
Vivia
dangerous
Slander,
bet.
more just I'm bad with names. It's just like, I just blank out on names sometimes.
What do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed in this race!
Alright, unless Makoto comes and is like, yes, my man Yuma.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared.
Oops.
Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them!
Alright, let's see. Maybe Makoto will come in and be like, yes, he's my guy. Vivia, and like, obviously Yomi can't do anything about it.
Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
Yeah, no.
I won't abandon them.
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
Okay, Yako, you with us?
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. and you're one
All
of
right,
my detectives.
you're taking responsibility. Let's go.
It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Literally.
All right, filthy maggots.
Oh right, never mind. There's
Done
still like
playing
3 of them
around.
still there. But it's like, yeah, I guess like he just can't. I guess Yomi just can't kill us off the bat. Like he tried to kill us anyway, but like he can't shoot us down now. I guess he has to act in public, like he's civil. I guess. I don't know, cause like he outright should kill us anyway. So why not just kill us now?
You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends,
All right,
you'll
I guess
beg me
like
to kill them to save yourself.
I guess like he's also just a sadistic guy. Like he just likes to torture people. Did it say that in his profile actually? Like he just likes to torture. Yeah, he likes torture. Yeah, his talent is torture. So I guess like if he gets the opportunity to, he will leave you alive just to torture you.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
Yeah, Halara, don't do anything.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Ha.
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
All right, where are we gonna go from here?
What's going on?
Okay.
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Okay, yes, Makoto. Oh, the hot air balloon. That's why the game kept mentioning that. God. Okay, no wonder. It's to make hot air balloons more feasible. It's like, yeah, here's Makoto on a hot air balloon. But it's a literary device. Ha! Ha! So 1 second, give me a sec. 1 second.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO
Oh,
of Amaterasu
okay.
doesn't give you free reign.
He's
to disrupt
CEO
Kanai
then.
Ward's peace.
Okay, he has to be the final guy then, probably then. The CEO, he lost control of the peacekeepers though.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did
John
you make such a
Amaterasu.
big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Yeah, after he drowned.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh?
And
You
Karumi.
want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution.
Okay.
The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
A physical lie, like, what are you talking about?
And now, the mask has become my face.
Okay, we'll see your face down the line.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all!
Yeah.
The story changed from last time.
Oh, did it? I don't remember his first story.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Fake story 5873. Ha.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one.
Okay.
There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no.
Alright, I guess Yomi has to justify it. I guess that's his sense of justice. He needs them to actually be, like, in trouble. That's his own weird sense of justice. But it's like, he still bombed us. He still bombed us. So it's like, I don't know. It's weird. Like he could have just killed us now.
If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
But it's like, yeah, Yomi is just like a guy who's like not Sovo, so you can explain it that way, but it's still weird.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask.
Ha.
Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Oh wait, we walked to his place.
Wait a minute.
Oh, we don't have anyone around here. Alright, at least we don't see Guilam get killed. At least. Like, we can cope that she's alive. For now, unless like Yomi gets pissed off and is like, yes, let's kill another person because they pissed me off. Let's see.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened.
Yeah, 1 second. One second.
Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh, can we just ask
right?
him about the ultimate secret? Let's see.
I
Oh, he
guess
knows.
you could put
Oh,
it
no,
that
no.
way.
Wait, we did. We tried. He lied. Like, he's like, no, I know nothing about that. Don't worry about it.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
Yeah, let's see the power struggle.
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced.
Yeah,
and very
okay, the
fragile.
power struggle.
At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can. And
Oh,
take them
okay.
out in a single shot.
Yomi is chapter 4, I imagine. Then Yomi has to be chapter 4
Anything less
because he's
would be
like
cutting
second
off a
final
lizard's
boss
tail.
vibes. Then
Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If
yeah,
I
because
could
we.
gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world.
Oh, okay.
to
I guess
see.
like they have to act like public PR. I guess like they have to do things in a public manner. Like they can't just like assassinate everyone. Like Yomi included, I guess. Well, besides torpedoing, yeah, he torpedoed like Martina did, I guess. Martina torpedoes the submarine, but sure.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
All right, for now, but it's like we're gonna go against him eventually.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
All right.
Right.
At least we get to see everyone else's, like, they can see
Well,
about
I'll
him.
excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on. There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am
Damn.
rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Oh.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Did he just like, what's it called, rebuild it?
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
He just remade it. But also, like, how would he know about yeah, how would he know about the interior if he got torpedoed?
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this.
Yeah.
It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
Ha! Alright, the fireplace.
If not, then let me die.
Wait, we actually don't see Vivia walking. We never got like a shot of him walking. We saw Desahiko and Halara. We don't get to see him walk yet. Alright, exactly the same as we left it.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all.
Like I think it's like one of those things you don't overthink. Like he can just do that. Don't worry about it. Like he can just like recreate the entire agency.
From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us?
I mean, he's also, you know, the power struggle stuff.
Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the
Okay, yeah.
submarine.
Kurumi's now part of the gang. She's here. Hi.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Yeah, Halara is on that right away.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
Hmm.
No, that was clearly a mask.
I mean, still odd. So like, she's half right.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is
Okay,
our
yeah,
top
hi.
secret
All right,
detective
cool.
agency?
They bring that up.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway.
I mean, to be fair, like both Yako and Kurumi have no powers, so it works out.
Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you.
Point them, jeez.
You're
Ha,
a fully
ha,
Desuhiko
ha.
approved couple.
Wait!
All right, thanks to Hiko.
I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
Oh, so you know Yuma's age? All right, we're gonna get Vivia teaser. Oh, he can see Shinigami.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Later,
Sorry,
Yuma.
Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
Yeah, we'll see later. Don't worry.
All right, let's focus on the important
So
information.
no one can tell
What did you
him
hear that
about
concerned you?
Vivia's ability, huh?
It's about that homunculus research.
Okay, cool. We don't even. Oh, yeah, correct. Because we don't get Shachi's thing, unless
what
Vivia
information
heard
like
it from
that?
Shachi.
Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia.
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
Oh.
Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
Just seeing what you're saying.
I don't know how reliable Vivia's information is, my man, but let's talk to him.
Homunculus.
Alright,
What
thanks.
is that
Thanks,
again?
Fubuki.
Some kind of cow?
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh, I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
How much do you remember of today, honestly, Fubuki?
The resident is an old man.
Oh!
He used to work
right,
for Amaterasu
Murgalau.
Corporation.
Okay, that still works then.
According to him, something happened 10 years ago.
Okay, 10 years, not 3 years.
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus
Okay,
research.
that's the Doya district.
That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab?
Doya,
For
that's Doya then,
homunculus
isn't it?
Research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab. I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Alright. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it.
Alright, let's hope nothing happens to Karumi.
Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
Okay, we're really teasing Vivia. We're really teasing him being Big Shot.
I see.
Ah!
So, that's the
Okay, he
cursed
knows
book
more.
of death.
Even more than...
It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Okay, good. Nice to have someone
So
acknowledge that.
dangerous. It could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world.
Oh, okay, we see him stand up. Damn, okay.
I must do something.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's got, like, Nagito hairstyle, kind of. In terms of, like, being, like, this chaos factor kind of deal. Time for peak. I'm looking forward to it. I like him. I like Vivia so far. I barely know him, but he seems cool. Okay, we got S and RDM because I messed up. I messed up a bit. I got hit too much. And used the wrong stuff. Alright, Vivia time next then.
The past that should have been completely sealed.
Okay, but yeah, now we're into like the bigger...
Crime that should have been completely sealed.
We're into like the bigger stuff now.
When that gate
The bigger
opens
plot
up,
line.
the past will have its revenge on the future.
Oh, these
Eventually, after a
robots,
restful
huh?
slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Okay, Vivia.
The end of the world I believed in.
The Imperfect Insider. Okay, yeah, the secret lab. Okay. Oh. Okay, Halara's with us.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually
Okay,
exist?
Yuma, they told you this is in Doya.
I've done the
But
legwork.
it might be in
I
Doya,
haven't
surely.
found a single piece of information.
Like they said that Doya was built on secret labs, or rather, the secret lab is underground.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town.
Ah.
Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers.
Okay, let me just check also real quick. Profiles. In addition to being to apprehend the terrorist Yuma, she allowed the detective to cover the true culprit. Having tasted defeat for the first time in her tenure, she works to repay into bloody vengeance. Okay, cool. Unless we wanted to help the constantly frustrated Gulam, Dominic quintupled his daily training. Okay, let's see if we see them again. But like, so far, at least he's not dead. Like, what's it called? It's like olives, like raw ham. Like Martina and Seth are dead. Martina for sure. Seth, you could say he's dead. He got taken away. Like, and this guy Swag is just like alive.
In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret.
I mean,
lab.
can't we ask Makoto about it?
Someone like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost.
Except Makoto.
So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such
Alright, this is the
thoughts
first
from
time Kurumi gets to see Halara properly.
your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of
Oh,
Kanai?
okay. The other way? The other way as well.
Restricted area?
Also, 1 second.
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right?
The don't go into the area. Okay, don't go to restricted area.
It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Okay.
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
Convenient.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
So it works out because yeah, like no one here is Kanai Ward native, so it works out having Kurumi around for that sort of deal. to like
I'm going to
get to that
assume
sort of thing.
false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
Oh, we got paid. What is Halara gonna say that they got paid with the agency getting rebuilt?
I've taken this job from the World Detective
Oh, I see.
Organization.
WDO.
I'll bill all expenses to them.
Fair play. Right.
Isn't
That part.
great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork.
Okay.
Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
All right. Hopefully Halara's fine. Like,
You
don't
as well.
die, please. I like all of them, honestly.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Yeah, Halara's the most like straightforward of like the group
Hey, Master.
as a detective.
The Platy's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
Once again, Halara. I mean, how is she flat? I have no idea.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara
Okay,
outshines
we're
me
glazing
every
Halara, so
way.
I'm a bit worried about Halara staying alive, but I think they're fine. Sorry, I think they're fine.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah.
Even though Halara can't find anything of note. Oh no, Halara has precognition. Okay, yeah, this person as well again.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Features more characters, more different characters than 6-7 together. I can see that, honestly. Like, you know, the family hierarchy is like a lot of people. Plus, obviously, like, other stuff, let's say.
That man just now.
I can see that, yeah.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense.
In the book, I see. Damn. They made her twisted. Well, I guess, like, to be fair, like, you could, like, if you see the circumstances as bad, it's like you could make her more twisted in, like, the adaptation, inspiration. We're not arguing semantics.
Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Adaptational villainy, yeah, that's the word.
Wait, I'll go too.
Alright.
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Alright, what the hell? There's some random ass.
Yes, welcome.
If we doubt these guys are gonna be like characters for the next case.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah. I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people
Okay,
saw
yeah.
right through it.
Oh no,
Less and
the
less
meat buns.
customers came by.
The meat buns feel like there's something going on with them, but I could be overthinking. Unless it's like the meat buns are actually like made of homunculi corpses, and it's like any like failed homunculi are made into meat buns, and that's why they're addictive, because homunculi meat tastes good. I can see that, but I may be jumping the shark.
But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Yeah, this meat, I don't know, meat buns get mentioned a fair bit, so I feel like there's something going on with the meat buns. Maybe, well, yeah, it's like, it's going a bit too dark for no reason. Well, Yeah, it's like it's getting a bit. It's like the idea goes a bit too grim dark for like no good reason. It's just edgy by that point. If that's what you mean.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
But I don't know. They keep mentioning the meat buns. It's like, is there something going on with them? I don't know.
Yeah.
The chatter. That's what I mean. Yeah, the chatter.
Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
You like crack theory? Oh yeah, crack theories. That part.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly.
You just go
You
talk.
might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
He's just eating ramen, Yuma. It's fine.
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it.
Oh, noodles now? Ha. It's a bit too warm right now. It's just weird. The weather's like...
Alright, let's do this.
It's like colder than warm. Like, I feel more like soup when it's colder.
Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Now it's time to
Alright,
play.
time to do some...
Can we fast travel? Okay, yeah, cool. Let me go back to Doya first, because I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Alright. Hello, Vivia. Hello, Vivia. Okay, yeah, Vivia's chapter.
Legwork. You open, Pops?
I love that. It is cool there is like, what's it called? Shinigami interacts with the environment sometimes. It gives like a bit more to her. Okay, let me go Doya though. I'm missing 3 of the things. She's the shop owner, not the eating guy. Oh, that's what. Okay, because like because the hooded figure, the hooded figure is what's it called? Short as well, like Yuma. Okay, let me just quickly check to see for these though. Where is it again? Memory shards. Because I think it should be fine. Because let's see. So Doya, I guess the big guy south of the mysterious hut on a ledge. Okay, mysterious hut. Okay, so south never eats right. Okay, south here. This is the thing. South of the hut. You know, I should use the picture guide, but it's fine. Fluorescent light. Was this where we were kidnapped? No, we have to go upstairs. We go upstairs. Yes, it's near the hideout where we were kidnapped, or where we first found ourselves in. The big guy referring to Shachi. So hopefully it's not chapter locked. Yes, okay, we walked by here, but we didn't go around the corner. There it is. Cool. It's not chapter locked. Amethyst for Halara. And I don't know, is it? I don't know, don't tell me if it is actually the hood. I don't think it is. Or is it? Is it really? Like, okay, is that meant to be the answer? Like, the hooded person is Ramen Man. Well, Ramen owner. And then floating peacefully, we got that already. Very bad. Okay, secret peak, resistance hideout. Oh, did we get that? Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Very bad city, very bad cars. We got that. Shattered home. We got that. Lunchtime in business district. We got that. Okay, we got all of those. Yeah. Let me just check to be sure. I think I'll leave this. Maybe I'll leave this for the post game. I think I'll leave this for the post game. Maybe. Like, obviously, like, I don't want to go to Vivia's ones now, because, like, you could do it early, but, like, I want to see after we know who he is, for example. I guess, like, yeah, I think we'll leave for the post-game, I think. Maybe. Yellow car, yeah, we don't need the patrolling, we don't have, yeah. Oh, Kanai Award's highest welcome. Okay, yeah, chapter 4. Okay, no, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them now in chapter 4 that's open for us. Okay. There's like there. Okay, let's go to while we're here, we may as well. Oh, we can't even go here yet. We can't go there yet. Or we have to walk there. Ginma clock. Where's the Kanai Tower? Can we go to Makoto's house yet? No, not yet. Direct to Yomi, wow. Okay,
Not this way.
We're just going this way right now. Okay, we have to go there later. There's one in Kanai Station. Or is it Kanai Station Square? That's different. Mouth of a Lion statue. South side. South side. Okay, oh no, this is Kanai Station Square. Lion statue. Oh, there it is. I don't know, I guess it's unlocked later because like, but it's still like in an area like this. Fubuki, cool. I guess it requires you to like know Fubuki a bit more, because that one is Fubuki number 4. Okay, cool. Let's do some side quests first then. BRB. 1 second. BRB a sec. One moment. One moment. 1 second. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, there's a bunch of side quests. Marnamon is locked off, though. We'll go to the church. Let's go to the church first. Maybe the nun has like another side quest for us. Is it a nun? Okay, it's nun again. Good. Good to see you again.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Look who came crawling back. What's the matter?
You.
Remember before how I had you console people in place of the priest?
Huh?
Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by the people in town.
Hey.
It was so popular, I never got a break anymore. You need to take some responsibility for this. But your arm is still broken, huh? Yeah. Once again, it's like over 6 months of your arm being broken. Like, unless she's just horrible at like trying to like maintain the cast, and it keeps breaking, or like it's like she keeps aggravating the injury. It's like, yeah. I mean, once again, I'll accept it for the case of like, in the sense of like the case mystery, but it's like once they really should have said how long her arm injury was for. Like, you make me think that it could have like been healed in the past. You weren't living with your injury for over 6 months. People keep coming to unload their problems one after another. She keeps breaking her arm. I could like, yeah, if she just says that, it's like, sure, fine. Unload their problems one after another, and I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I have no time to practice.
Huh?
I don't see what it has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started it all, ain't ya?
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me
Quit
kill
whining
your
and go
ass.
listen to people's problems.
Oh no.
But sure.
All right.
But this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine, but be prepared for consequences if you mess up. Now get going. I've got to be kidding me. Alright, lending the church a hand again. Alright, let's go. Her favourite song's Unsainted? Ha. No idea what song that is, but the title is enough, I guess. Alright, there's a person here. Slipknot, I see. I don't really listen to rock, but I see. I know who they are, at least. Metal song? Yeah. They say you're not to say, that's the question. Excuse me, is there something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
None of the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's problems. If you'd like, maybe I can offer some service. Advice, rather. I see, that would be great. I'll get straight to the point. Oh, it's more for me, it's more like I just don't listen to much in general. Like, I listen to things if it's within, like, just randomly around, but otherwise I don't go out my way to listen to music. As in, like, go out to find new music or whatever. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yeah, those grateful hands and feet. Those wavy locks. Those eyes of ennui and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
I see.
I see. Oh. I can picture him now under the piano, just thinking about him, my heart ache. Okay, cool. Under the piano? Do you mean the piano that... Oh, fuck's sake. Vivia? At the hotel in Kamasaki? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection? No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together.
I see.
Vivia, so that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but...
And then...
You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? And you must know what kind of things he likes. Books. I'll tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. A book. How old is Vivia? We don't have ages in this game, I think. We don't have any ages. It's either a fireplace. No, it's a specific fire. It's a book. Book is the most obvious answer. I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with that?
A book. That's perfect for him. I could get him omelette. No, Muskbeth. Oh, Hamlet and Macbeth. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why you said to be or not to be. That's the question, right? You've been a great help. I'll get a present ready and tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. I hope these go well.
Thank you.
These sort of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. This is basically my free time. Fair play, yeah, fair. I mostly just put on like whatever random video on my feed, pretty much, for like background or like just alongside anything I'm doing. It depends. Like some things, if people are talking, I like it depends what I'm doing, but still. If I'm just like, for example, like farming Mirror's Dungeon, I just like put on whatever. Not farming, more like doing weekly cards. I just put on whatever in the background. Maybe what's some random videos of Disney music? What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately.
Come on.
I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure, he was on the shorter side, chock full of confidence. That sounds like familiar.
Oh, right.
He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Desahiko.
Come on.
That showy detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. Why not try going out with him once? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. To you? What do you tend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is someone I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry I had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve her problem. In exchange, you'll be giving yourself a brand new one. That works out then. I guess like, okay, maybe everyone here has like something with each of the members. The detectives rather. Maybe like we have Vivia, we have Desahiko. So maybe we'll have like I don't know, someone. Well, Fubuki maybe. Good at social interaction. Ha. I mean, if he's serious, he's not that bad. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Who are you?
And that's what happened.
Did not ask me to go around and listen to everyone's problems. Then can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. Worst feeling moments in the extra chapter. Okay, looking forward to that. I think, yeah, we'll see like how the streams go with like time-wise, but we'll obviously get to it. But we'll see like how we fit it in. So like what's happening now? I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. Okay, yeah, Fubuki. She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable. Could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Yeah, definitely her. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well, let's forget about evil gods. I think things are okay as they are. Let's forget about evil gods.
Well,
Evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about that. But I won't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still won't be able to serve people.
speaking
Right,
of
I wouldn't
which,
solve the problem with it. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'll try my best to improve my
I'm
own.
sorry.
Could be more help. No.
Yeah.
No, whatever. We'll save scum this, whatever. Oh, autosave. Okay, cool, thanks. Thanks, autosave. Alright, cool. The autosave, I didn't realize it was every area we enter, so that works out, cool. What do I do? If you're worried, is that we just get faster?
What is it?
It's auto. No, there isn't.
And that's what I see.
Er,
Me? I knew.
I think these are okay as they are. Or maybe let's search for gods together. I think they're okay as they are.
For now.
Let's set aside the evil gods for a minute. When it comes to dealing with people, aren't you fine as you are now?
no.
Really? Even if I can't speak well?
I'm sure.
I think the more you obsess over it, the more you freeze up. No change overnight. So if you keep at it and continue going to work, you'll eventually get used to it. Ah.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I feel like a big weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. If you'd like, please come visit the cafe sometime.
Yes.
Sure. Look forward to it.
Yeah.
That should be enough. Okay, we don't get anyone with Halara. But then again, Halara doesn't interact with people outside of like stuff for the most part, cases. Oh, so yeah, we see the boy, but like, rather we see the nun, but we don't see the boy anywhere. He never shows up again. All right, what do you want? Oh no, hi. It's Iruka.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What are you doing? Shachi's dead. Iruka and Savan betrayed resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. Oh, okay, cool. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? What are you doing? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come for you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. But okay, yeah, cool. Shachi's dead. That's the thing. I guess like it shows there is like people that do want to fight back against Amaterasu, but then it's like, yeah, they're nothing now. Don't worry about it. For like the overall plot. Don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. Oh, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Lost in the rain. Okay, I guess we find TKT be like, ha. I mean, they're not shambles yet. They're just like infighting. In this case, it's not really it's not like ideological infighting though. It's just like, what's the word? It's just like one guy got greedy and killed everyone. Well, killed the big Shachi head honcho. All right. Oh, we see a cutscene. Who's with the nun? Or is that her father? In other words, it ain't your fault, but if you keep whining like this...
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Oh, okay, that's how she's dealing with problems. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? People's a bad habit, you know.
So...
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? I just tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. The person just now looked really happy.
Huh?
You can see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thinking over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly talented. Kind, rather.
Don't make me kill your
Shut
ass.
up. I'm busy now. Later.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Lending the church a hand again, complete. Okay. There's still that weird-ass witch person from, like, the servants thing. But we'll see if they go back on that. Like, there's also the rain one. The rain, thingamabob. The red rain people. But I guess that's another side quest we'll get back to as well. Alright, hey.
Ah.
Hey you. Hey you came to see her too, right?
Huh?
Who are you talking to about, rather? About that mega cute waitress. She's something like a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. Oh. Yeah, Fubuki. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul.
Oh, right.
The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick. Well, not really brewing.
Maybe.
It's just bought from the hotel. You know what, Fubuki? You think so too, right?
Huh?
Nice.
Right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
No.
No, that's not. But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Huh? Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey.
Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Yeah. Yeah, tied back. It was a ponytail.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think.
Ah.
Correct. That was too easy, huh? Make better coffee? I mean, like, Fubuki didn't even make coffee. She just bought it. She just got it from the hotel. Time for question 2. This was not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? Okay, cool. We can at least check her profile. Piercings in her right ear. She has 3 piercings. Was that 2? I can't see. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she has 3 piercings. There's like 2 rings and one stud, I think. I have the thumbnail actually. I can check. There's like 3 piercings. Left ear. Oh. Okay, let me cheat then. Let me just see her image. Oh, we can't actually see. I don't think she has any. Does she? I've never seen one. Never seen her with it actually, because her hair covers it. Yeah, her hair covers her left ear. Well, her right ear. Oh, right ear. No, it's her right ear. No, her right. Okay, let me just see. Left and right. Right ear towards face. If it's from her left, it's, yeah, we don't know her right ear.
Huh?
Piercings? Okay, fine. Why is it so crunchy? Freed then.
Yeah.
Okay. You broke it. Ha. Okay, 3 piercings. Okay, whatever, fine. Right ear according to us then.
Hooray!
Alright.
Oh, right.
It now takes over time, damn. Her left ear has 3 piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. I never saw her left ear, honestly. On to question 3.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. What is her... Oh, you don't know her name, do you? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Fubuki Clockford, Master Detective Fubuki, Fubuki Clockford.
Huh?
How do you know that? I didn't even know that until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
It's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make her... make Fubuki happy.
Yeah.
If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. Just like we'd ever want to be part of that club. So, will you do it? Sure.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge.
Huh?
You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well?
Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Was he trying to make it sound like a big deal? Go on now. Do you have any idea, Master?
No.
I noticed things this one were getting through the mystery labyrinth that Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG. Oh, Warrior of Light. I see.
But
Where would you find something like that?
If...
Kawasaki has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there? Oh, okay, yeah. Adventure RPG. Her name is Fubuki, legendary waitress. Alright. Okay, yeah, it's kind of like, it's nice, like, yeah, we got like 2 wrap-ups, essentially, of like the previous case. Of like, not really loose ends, but just like light stuff. Oh, hey, Halara. No, it's Fubuki. Hooded. Okay, we actually see you in the open world.
you did it!
You must listen. My investigation's going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon blade. Okay, I didn't really parse it as like RPG-isms. But like, okay, yeah, I get it. I see it now. I parsed it just as like general like adventure Indiana Jones stuff, but okay, yeah, Demon Blade, Warrior of Light, yeah. I see. Looks like you have to work overtime, Master. Yeah. Alright, she got sidetracked in the case. I noticed this design. I noticed what country it's from. Don't tell me you've gone to. Master doesn't care. Okay, we saw that already. It's been a while, Margalot. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh?
And that's what
I
happened.
ran into her just now and she seemed really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her. Do you have an idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh?
You have a request?
No.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
Oh, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. Fair. No doubt. That's a good point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Is it for... I don't know about... I don't know if it's for Savan. Just food. Who to?
Yeah.
He should be at a small room in Doya. The same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room. Should be at the far end of Doya. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. The small room in Doya. Okay, cool. We go back there then. We go back there again. Alright, we go upstairs to look for Fubuki's gift. No, this is that place. We're back here again, actually. You go downstairs. No, what? Who are you? What's this? That's different. Oh no, this is the main quest. Heard about a secret lab?
What?
It seems familiar, or maybe not.
Hey!
Does anything come to mind, like anything at all? I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. Comedy show about a super scientific experiment. Which of course is totally unrelated. Alright, we go downstairs. Where's the subway? Here. Alright, we'll leave this guy for later. Let's just do these side quests first. We can't go to Marinamon yet, though.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
For variety store, this place.
I'm sure.
This store might be what I'm looking for.
Ah,
I just about to close shop. Is you buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's
the thing the owner has. Could it be... Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? Got to do... Welcome, welcome. I thought it's some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising these things. Would you consider giving it to me, possibly at a very low price? Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I'll toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired Orichalcum Fake.
Yes.
Alright, let's go show him. Alright, cool. Fubuki's gift. And where's the other? It's upstairs. We'll come back to this later. Oh, no. Let's Fubuki's gift. Now we go to Doya and the guy in Ginma. Alright, in the new chapter, so now we're doing some more side quest stuff. Hey there. Before we go back to the main quest. But yeah, I think tomorrow no stream, but I'll do Saturday. I want to just experiment and see like I want to just experiment and like just to see like whether it's fine or rather how it is doing on Saturday instead. There's another can. Oh yeah, I saw like that Steam notice. Like I think it's just like the fight was just way too long. I saw the note for it. It's just like resistances and like that sort of deal. It's just like the fight was just way too long than like needed. Dungeon's pretty long, ha. But yeah, I'll do Saturday just to like I don't know, just to see like because I want to see like whether it's like a nicer day to stream. Or over Friday for it. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, just like, okay, Savan is fine. Okay, cool. They didn't okay, the peacekeepers let him off. Savan. Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margolo. Thanks, this helps a lot. What are you doing here, Savan? Weren't you captured by the peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that peacekeeper Gulam, along with Ikari's body. I managed to flee during commotion when Director Yomi appeared. Oh. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. Oh, fine. Took it out on Gulam and the others. Right. Never mind, Gulam might be dead, unfortunately. No, maybe she's fine, hopefully. Because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then he asked Margolo to help me hide.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have Gulam alive over Savan. Without him, I probably would collapse somewhere and got captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Alright, let's see. Does her profile get updated? Okay, hopefully she's still alive. She just, like, Yomi got pissed, but that's it. Like, she's probably still alive, hopefully. Alright, let's go back here. Let's tell Margolo that Savan is fine. But yeah. Copium overdose? Probably.
You did.
But until we say otherwise, that she's dead, I'll just assume she's alive. Her profile didn't get updated, so. You must listen. My spacing is going. Oh, wait, wrong. Wait, whoops. That's Fubuki. We talked to her from behind. There.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you're doing for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to have him help him out, Margolo? Trust me, bro. I mean, too fair, like, at least with her, we saw her get, like, attacked on screen. Gulam wasn't attacked by Yomi or, like, threatened on screen. So who knows exactly how it went down. Why did you help him out, Margalo? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to peacekeepers.
But
the members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. Yeah, we literally didn't meet her, so we don't know anything about those two. True, true. A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this after all. Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, capable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll take you to give it to Iruka. I mean, then again, we won't see the other peacekeepers again, unfortunately. What about selling it? I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Well, you just like sentimental about that stuff. At least we see him from within here.
Yeah.
Shachi told me two things. Please deliver them to Iruka. Alright, now we go to the clock tower. But it's a shame that we don't see the other. I mean, it's like it's not as like it's like the mono cubs in V3. He might want to feature Kane Ward in a future sequel. As in, like, Kane Ward will be another location again. Okay, interesting. I don't know how the game will end, so we'll have to see like how that pans out potentially. Okay, but okay, he talked about a sequel though. Okay, cool. So there is hope for one. Cool.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need something from me?
For now.
I need to take this. A gun.
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. He had it with Margalo for safekeeping. Potential future, I see.
No way.
From Shachi.
Besides,
He just wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
These words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi,
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun?
can't be.
You there, what are you doing with that?
Um.
He'd be better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
I don't think we were followed.
You have
Thank you,
my
Yuma.
thanks.
I found the path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They won't. No killing people this time. As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. However, no attempts to kill people. Okay, we're in Ginma now. Works out. We'll fast travel back to Ginma. The bus stop is like at the cafe. How far are we? Okay, we're far. Yes, we may as well fast travel out and in. I want more Seth. Yeah, I like Seth as well. Like I think that Gulam is my favorite peacekeeper so far, but then Seth would be second place of the peacekeepers. We'll see how Yomi is, but what's it called? I just want to see like if he has more depth to him, or if he is just not so. Like he has his own sense. He has his sense of justice type deal, but like we have to see like how he is more in. That's
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
Oh no.
Can't be. I admit defeat. She didn't say she wanted Orakawa to force the sword of legend, but I couldn't find it for her.
Yeah.
You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned to becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
Besides,
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the sword of legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose. I must force the sword of legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now as a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's all the side quests done. Well, there's one more in Marinamon, but we can't go over yet. There's one more. Let me just check. Glossary. We got a lot that is on the loading screens that we didn't read. And to be fair, it's more just simple for like understanding any odd terms, I guess. Secret lab. Okay, yeah, if you get any key terms they mention, homunculus, transceiver, mansion, ramen shop, tips, Yako lifestyle. Oh, okay, this is just like other stuff. How attacks with it is just like bonus information. Halora attacks with a 1 Chien coin, where it lands is calculated for later retrieval. A complete night owl. Typically sleeps until noon. Even when there's work to be done, the nocturnal activity was the norm until the monster detectives arrived. When did Ichiban from Yakuza? He's a Dragon Quest fan, which is why he's 7. Oh, I see, yeah. A lot of the time they reference like Dragon Quest. It's like that's the base RPG that gets like referenced in terms of like in general. But then for like you have a character who's like really like RPG inspired, as in like they inspired by like RPGs in game in the story, but in like in obviously yeah. It's like Dragon Quest tends to be like the base for it, like the hero plus like the party members, that kind of deal. The OG RPG, yeah, it's like Aris in BA, in Blue Archive as well. Similar kind of deal with like Sword of Light and all that deal. Depends on the mood. The worse the mood, the sweeter the taste. The better the mood, the lighter the taste. Deziko's beanie. Deziko's custom-made beanie is waterproof and cost him several months' pay. Deziko's bangs. Oh, his hair. It takes about an hour to style. Necklace is a clock motif. The choker is decorative video playback control symbol. Oh, I see. It's just like details, yeah. Fubuki, given her affluent princess-like upbringing, she already went shopping for herself and thusly has a unique set of monetary value. She thinks an apple costs more than a car, as much as a car. Kurumi's grades, above average. She ranks among the top in humanities, but near bottom in science. Fair. I can see that being the case. Makoto's meals. Almost always eaten at restaurants or the Amaterasu Corp cafeteria. He's terrible at cooking. Okay. Terrible at cooking, huh? Alright. Okay, there's something suspicious. I don't know. It's like you have Yuma who can't cook. Well, Yuma quotation marks who can't cook, and then you have Makoto being pointed out that he's bad at cooking. So there's like some link between. There's some link between Yuma and Makoto. Unless like I don't know, there's like some funky stuff with the homunculus business again. But we don't know the extent of the homunculus. Like, if Zilch's imposter was a homunculus, then it's like, okay, you can have clones as homunculus, or I don't know. We'll see. Clones or like brothers, siblings, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Martina's relaxation routine. Martina unwinds at the end of each day by taking a bath. Her baths last a minimum of an hour, go over to 2 hours. Plenty of rest is vital for a productive tomorrow. Your skin just dries up at that point, though. Swank's grill. Swank wears a silver grill and created the word money on his upper scissors. A grill made of gold is on order. Seth's creed. The Burrows family motto is science is golden. To this day, Seth mumbles. Oh, I see. He's just like, that's why he talks so low. He's just like subconsciously or consciously like built in like that now. Surrounding Dominic. Once a soldier, he suffered a serious injury and became a cyborg. After undergoing surgery at Amaterasu. That's the rumor going around anyway. Gulam, there's a hobby she hasn't told anything about. Recipe development. She's sweet on sweets and has strong opinions on proper jam making techniques. I can see that. She seems like a sweets gal, honestly. Zilch's belongings. Most of his belongings are made of fur, And always carries a brush and oil for upkeep. Okay, we get like bits, like we get trivia for like everyone. That's cool. Melanie, she's not a fan of WDO uniforms and plans to submit a new design. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Her. Poochie's coat, a treasured small panda applique is adorned to the shoulder of Poochie's coat. Zangi's cane is just walkable also as a weapon. Felling opponents with cane techniques. And he fixes boots, metal plates like safety shoes. The boy, K calling his name. Why did we just call him Boy then? He has a name. He's just K. K is his name. When his father's time they played catch. Yeah, we knew that. The priest's eyes. He's always squinting. Monomi. Poochie has a Monomi hairpin. Ah, I see. Yeah, I saw like he had a hairpin, but I see. It's really a direct reference to Chiaki. Huh. People have seen the priest's eyes because he's always squinting. As a result, there's a rumor among the clergy members who see his eyes will either become blessed or vanished. The nun stockings, a fitness of 120 or higher, the 9 or higher. Okay, cool. So you got like thick socks. The servants' facial marks, their makeup not tattoos. Oh, okay, painted on every morning. The worshipper smokes at least once per hour. Jeez. Gitan is his favorite brand. Yoshiko's bag. The waist bag being used in the theater club looks to Yoshiko. It's designed by a brand from outside Kanai Ward that Poochie also adores. Damn. I like that's the thing. I like Poochie's design a lot. Not Poochie. Well, Poochie had it as well, but like I like Yoshiko's design a lot. Like I do wish like I don't think it will happen, but it would be nice if there was like some way to bring back the souls that Shinigami killed. Like it would be nice, but we'll see. Well, reaped rather. We'll see. Warrena's secret. On the way home from Etheria, she stops by the riverbank to give milk to stray cats, an activity she hasn't told anyone about. 100 Line also has characters with red makeup. Yeah. They have like lots of like facial markings in that game, from what I vaguely saw. Kurane's favorite tunes. She's recently gone into heavy metal choir. Oh right, we saw that mentioned before. Oh, they would have been friends, maybe. Kurane and the nun. Karen's weakness. Dislikes sounds and flashes of thunder and lightning. Quick to hide in her room at the mirror, hint of rumbling. Aiko, always cheerful and full of energy. Many friends and enjoyed transforming into a completely different person through acting and wanted to try many different roles. Ah. But then, she wanted to quit acting though? Or something that Aiko said to Karen pissed her off? We don't know exactly, actually. We don't know, do we? Yeah, we don't know. But like, something Aiko said to Karen pissed her off, that's why she got killed. Or like, it wasn't a planned murder at least. Shachi's coveralls are made of water-resistant material, working outdoors. Icardi's boots, waterproof material similar to wetsuits. Oh, I see. It turns into flippers. I see. Savon and gambling. Patron of casinos, he prefers games based on probability and theory. His all-time win rate is less than 50%. Margolo's photo frame. The old photo frame is not for sale. A present from his departed family member. Ah. Iruka's tattoo of dual pistols on the left side of her chest. Oh yeah, we can see that. Gulam's lucky fortune telling 1. Full Aries out there. Big trouble if you don't carry around a used disposable camera exposed to light. Taurus's, if you don't rappel on the roof of a divided building, you'll die. Gemini's, a trip into an alternate dimension will bring you much closer to achieving your goals. Ha. Cancer's, just give up. Better luck next time. Damn. Leo's, wearing some lion fur might be the key to avoiding tragic fate. What's your Aquarius? Yeah, Aquarius. Aquarius. Oh, for all Virgos out there, get your hands on the cursed diamond. Deal with the curse yourself. Libras, carry 100 grams around you for potential bliss. Scorpios, watch your head. Get trampled and become a star. Lucky gourmet of the day. For Sagittarius out there, sea turtle soup is the chef's choice. Lucky weather. Capricorns, better luck when weather clears up, but Kanai is always raining. Ha! Lucky jar of the day. Aquarius out there, buy this jar for good luck. It's still at 5 million Shien. For a limited only. Damn. As much as Halara's services. Detective services. Pisces, pick a fight with a shop owner. Then jump into the sea. A lovely encounter awaits. Damn. Lucky human of the day. Are there still Ophiuchus around? So then he goes back to 12 zone. Oh, I see. I've seen that be mentioned before. The Ophiuchus. In some other stuff. Shinigami's secret. Get that pan jar. Ha, 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 ha. Depending on Shinigami's emotional state, not only can horns and tails sprout out, her entire body can take on a fiery form. She reads books and eats crackers and rice balls, but as far as they can come from, as where they come from is a medium secret. Appears puffy and soft in various places, but Yu doesn't have the courage to verify himself. Ha. Hana. Okay, oh, I see. Hana is the name of the teacher that he could disguise himself as. Alumnus of Etheria, she guides her students with a firm yet gentle style of education. Jie Colon's apron. A worker apron made with a manufactured white cross. The pockets are durable enough to hold edgy objects. Metal fox. Oh, the religion, right. Its symbol is a spear, pitching a crescent moon. Its core doctrine is thou shalt not bear old prejudices. At the academy, the original Monomichi, a game where a bear cub is raised. Oh, Mono. I see. Oh, I see. This is based on the Monokuma raising game in Danganronpa 2. Savan designed the flyers. The armor appears to be one of the Shachi's. An umbrella, drawn umbrella. Oh, these things. Tracks an authenticated user, selling from rain. Incidents, collisions, as well as loss of control. Damn. The culprit is not among us. Oh, right, that thing. Well, no, we saw a poster. No, that's different. A mystery where 15 trapped men and women are drawn into a string of murders. Unique is that the culprit looks with the audience. Ah, that's cool. That's a cool idea. Far away the bound of the world. One of the popular plays performed by them. Adventures set in a fantasy world revealed to be in the climax to be a devastating future Earth all along. Oh, okay, that kind of thing. Yeah. That kind of twist. For who Pan was and for Baochai. Ha. The 15th thing might be reference to Danganronpa Among Us. I think it's like, as in like, it's just, I forgot how many culprits there are in, what's it called? In And Then There Were None. That's like the main inspiration for like Locked Island, like island mysteries. Waiting for Goku. Oh, Godot. Goku. Name someone Goku. Waiting for him to return. Yeah, waiting for Godot. March Intersection of Fate. A drama featuring an ensemble cast at crossroads. 8 unique performances from different points of view depending on the day. Oh, that's like Rashomon, I think? That's like another POV movie or something. Well, like different POVs. Etheria Academy Cafeteria. Put toward the caloric content nutritional value, making it very popular among the students. The week special is Hamburg steak meal. Electric power, yeah, rainwater thing. Popular sports. Parkours are popular. Yeah. Paranormal site. Ha. Stay safe at Marinamon Bank. Oh, okay, just the bank thing that we saw about. All programs are sponsored by Amaterasu. Damn. Means of communication. Most is tapped and monitored by Amaterasu. The phone of the NDA uses different types to prevent eavesdropping. Crosswalks detect pedestrians and stop traffic for them. Oh, I see. That's why. We just wait there for it to change. Kanai bus system. Affixed at 200 Chien. Amaterasu employees ride free. Dragon Palace, the meat bun place, we saw that on the loading screen. Manto, okay, yeah. Kamasaki's the most popular one. 100 Chien. Ginma's 500. The meat bun shop in Kamasaki. Oh, another meat bun shop. Struggling to attract new customers. The cheese meat buns are the most popular. 250. Grey Day in Marinamon. 1000. Bland flavor. Icy. Tips. Pets. Indoor pets are popular. There's increasing concern of many dogs becoming feral after being abandoned by irresponsible owners. Damn. But criminals, they're sent to detention facilities where they're interrogated until they admit guilt. That is, they're not disposed on the spot. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they just kill them sometimes, but it's like only if they're like guilty. Well, they can find them guilty for something. Amaterasu's incorporated new Kagutsuchi model is quite excellent. Okay, Kagutsuchi. Okay, I guess like if you see this tip beforehand, it's a hint towards Makoto. being like Amaterasu high up. Gem of the dining car. Okay, this is like, yeah, in the first case. Amaterasu Express, we saw that. WDO examination. Alongside interview, the WDO assigns a once unsolved mystery. Oh, I see. I see. They give them a mystery to solve. Door security. Okay, yeah. Crimes in the train are rare because they have. Okay, yeah. They have key card. They have keys. When an undesignated keys in turn. Oh, I see. Restroom urban legend. Urban legend unlocked door and explain. Knock on the door and we're in a phantom in a black cable. Oh, okay, that kind of deal. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're doing well as well. Customer's vlog here. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. This is like more background. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Oh, I see. We just unlocked that. Alright. Let's continue on the main story and then, since we got sidetracked. We'll go for like another hour, I think. Around an hour, give or take. Alright, why are we here? Wrong place. We'll go for another hour or so. Hey, guess what? Can't go Marinamon? Oh, can we go? We can't fast travel there yet, unless we can go. We have to go there manually.
Huh?
What? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? Would it happen to be about secret lab?
Huh?
What's that? No, I heard that lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. Okay, I guess like, let's see. Maybe it's just like that kind of like story lore integration where like, yeah, you can't go there by bus. You have to walk there. Okay, I see. It is, yeah, it is like story lore, main story gameplay integration. Yeah, you can't take bus here because obviously not. Why would the bus come here? Okay, cool. They actually had to like revamp this whole area to reflect the flood. That's cool. Okay, yeah, they had to like, yeah, redo this whole area. Well, like, make it messed up, rather. Okay, never mind. Another side quest. Hey, you there, got a minute?
Hmm?
You mean me? That's right, you're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need.
So...
If you've got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
Yeah.
And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. Your pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it. Alright, we gotta go around the place. Okay, I see, but it's a lot more easy to... Oh, I see. You don't have to, like, go through the hustle bustle of, like... Yeah, there's no need to, like... What's it called? Bother with the thing. Okay, yeah, you had to get the Marinamon... What's it called? The Marinamon... collectibles. Before the chapter finished.
Hey!
Ooh, master. A fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? A fortune teller?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
You know...
The person's pretty suspicious. What's I do? Sure. Do you need something from me?
Well...
It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No good. I can't remember. Sorry. I don't really recall. I don't really know. Have you met somewhere? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate, let's see 96% of the time. That's a really specific number. Really? I guess it's pretty high. What was it again? Like, Hagakure's in Danganronpa was like, what? 4% success rate or something? Or like something low. Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you 20%. Oh, that's not bad actually. 20% is fine. Oh, 30%? That's even better. That's not too bad. It's still like low, but it's like it's not that bad. You get hit with a 1% chance insta kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami?
Uh-huh.
Our meeting was Fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need...
Oh.
In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
No.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious.
Hey!
Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I'm in a bit of a hurry. Okay, upstairs. Can I help you? I've always liked you. Huh?
Huh?
Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey!
This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
Huh?
Huh? What was that just all about? And stay gone. Master, throw some soul at her. Is Karumi still here? There, hi. Obviously they don't take part in the side quest, but it's funny. Okay, but I guess Vivia won't walk with us until like we get a point of no return. What's up, bro?
Huh?
What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies. Aren't we? Is this Scammer's army? Oh, true. I see. I can see that. I can see that. If it's like, yeah, to make it seem like the fortune teller's right.
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend. Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. I'll see you around. Wait. I thought the peacekeepers are here. They don't care. What has happened? Love confession and payout. Today must be your lucky day. Your lucky day. Ugh.
What does that mean?
Could this be a result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
But...
I mean, didn't you see what happened?
Come on!
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's a woo-woo's occult nonsense. That doesn't exist.
No.
Says the deaf god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. The fortune teller sees all. Alright, let's see. There's a thing down here. Once again, I wish we could run faster in this game. It's not like long, but it's still like a decent sized map.
Yeah.
Damn, that bastard. Never forget this. Read the future my ass. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something.
Excuse me.
Could I ask you a couple questions? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller.
No way.
Would you say you friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious isn't the right word, it's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes don't even come true. My girlfriend had her life savings. Damn.
Oh, no.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You said it. If I ever get my hands on them, it seems those fortunes are causing some problems. Or harm. But I'm not wrong, but I'm saying it wrong. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
Seems like she knows the fortune teller. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear about the fortune teller.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course, but it's not about accuracy. The fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can make up my mind. I can't make my mind about something. How much I trust in it.
I see.
Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you excuse me. Alright. I don't think we'll get too deep into this case today, at least. We get through the side quest at least. But I'll see. I don't know if I'm streaming Sunday or not. I gotta see how things go on Sunday.
Oh no.
But we'll see if I stream on Sunday or not. We'll see. What should I do? I should never believe that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a reasonably, supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by.
That's terrible.
It's all a scam. How do I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true, Ben. You should not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Let's hear what he has to say. Excuse me, can you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, what I work, where I work. Exactly as he says it, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery. I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's a 96% accuracy for you. Whew, a fortune teller can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well,
Some people were elated to have their fortune come true, but others were angry being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller. Alright, let's see where this game goes with that. Like, 4% success rate, at least. Oh, I see. We can't take the... I guess it's just like, yeah. It's just gameplay, story, combination. We can't take the bus here, because obviously no buses come here. It's just like melding the two. Alright, we can't jump this barrier though. Oh no, we can. There's an opening there, but oh well. There's no exit here. There's all the way near the end of the map. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
what does that mean?
Let's sit there discussing something.
So,
I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
because
It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me now. I hope his fortune read soon. Things went well my end too. He was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about calling people like this at first, but I never imagined it'd be this easy.
yep.
Hit me up next time you find a mark.
No
Did you
way.
hear that? Okay, this confirms it. Like, right straight up. These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or free card Monty.
I will expose the truth.
We gotta confront him.
let's solve this thing.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, did my prediction come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free.
Well.
I need compensation.
Well,
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
yeah.
Information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
No.
How dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing in your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
Why is that?
Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? He might be subpar trainee, but don't understand my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
Well,
return all the money you scanned from these people. If you do that, I will report you. I understand. How do you scam someone on the stock market? The entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. Damn. One of them probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounded too good to be true. It's exactly that. Alright. Now we're done. Let's do a bit of main story. Let's do a bit of it at least. We got like a lot of ground to make up for this. I think because we need to go find that secret lab first before we actually get to the thing. But at least like compared to last case, we aren't like lost, or rather, we aren't like we have our friends around the place now. They aren't just like missing. Alright, we'll go for a bit more. Alright. Oh wait, oh yeah, right. We go talk to everyone around town. Where's this? We saw like Fubuki. Where's this Hiko? Excuse me, may I ask you something?
Yes.
Of course. I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've heard of that before. I see, thanks. I mean, it probably is in the restricted area, probably. Plus an achievement. Oh, we got an achievement? I didn't notice. Let me check. Oh, solved all requests. Okay, cool. No more side quests. No more side quests left. Okay. No more side quests. We're like in the thick of it now with the game, huh? Now we're in the thick of it. Or rather, yeah, chapter 5 will be full serious then. What is it? Like the song. Ha. It's honestly like, it's not that bad, I feel. It's just like, context-wise it's worse. Because of the context. And it's like, what's it called? It's purely like, what's the word? Self-glazing. It's not that bad, it's like, it's oddly catchy, not gonna lie. But again, I hear like the remixes or like some people make parodies or whatever. What is it? Hey! Don't talk to me. I'll kick your ass. Huh?
Oh, no.
You better not talk to this guy. All right. Okay, we're gonna go through like the other entrance of this place.
Need something?
You need something from me? Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Alright, we can't find it from normal people at least.
I guess talking to people around town doesn't yield much info. We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and
Isn't it
return to
always
the
dark,
agency.
Yuma? Ain't it always dark? Ghost legs, yeah.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite.
Yuma's hat.
if that's
Oh yeah,
your
yeah,
intention.
it's super. It's just like it's super reflective. It's green now.
There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The restricted area.
The place with that masked guy.
Oh.
Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, okay. We talked to Makoto.
Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. That's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous?
All right. I hope Kurumi's fine. I like her. I hope she's fine. Like, I think the detectives are safe from death because of gameplay wise and stuff. But like Kurumi, is a bit more dangerous. Like she's not a detective. Essentially. Essentially, let's say. Essentially. It's like
Best informant.
like
I know my way around dangerous stuff.
yeah. I hope she's fine. I like Kurumi.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake, Kurumi. Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy. But do you really need to trust someone to get information out of them?
Fair.
You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need.
Oh yeah, conviction. It's the conviction again.
Well, that's what my
Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. I don't. So
worth the shot, don't you
I need
think?
to avoid Twitter for like I retweeted so much fan art that my For You page is now showing me like just general Limba stuff, and it's like I need to be careful now. I can't. It's like I see the odd 100-line stuff because like I have some people I follow that post about it, like the odd people. Then now it's in my For You page, but and also I guess like it's just like I did, to be fair, I did bookmark an interview or something like about 100-line that I plan to like watch eventually when I play the game. But yeah. I did see like with 100-line there is like some quality of life stuff coming, like faster skipping and stuff like that. So that's nice. They can skip battles that are functioning the same if on another route. If it's the same battle pretty much. So that'd be cool. That'd be cool. We'll see like if more Q&A quality of life stuff comes before I play the game myself.
Be bold enough to use people.
Conviction,
Maybe that
like you
applies
said,
to detectives
Yuma.
as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Yeah.
It was like that before as well, but I guess they added this function for more battles. Oh, okay, yeah. As in, like, yeah. They said, like, on other... I guess, like, for the same... They said, like, something like... If the battle is, like, functionally the same in another route, you can skip it in another route, pretty much.
Aw, I already warned you.
Also, I saw, like... What's it called? I saw, like, you can skip, like, some morning, evening announcement thing, but I saw people say, like, don't skip it because it has, like, foreshadowing or Easter eggs and stuff like that. Like, the morning, evening announcements or something in that game. You can skip them, but apparently they're, like, they're like, fun Easter egg stuff or foreshadowing. So, whenever I play, I won't skip that at least, I guess.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
Alright, let's go. Actually, wait, let me check to see. Let me see if, let me just check while we're here. Let me just check while we're here. Let me check if we can go to Vivia.
We made it!
Do you want to see if Vivia will say anything? I guess not, but... You tweeted love Kraros fan art. Yeah, I saw that one. It's like, it's nice to see, like, NPC fan art. I've seen a lot of, like, yeah, like, a lot of people just don't like, what's his face? Kindness. Apparently there's, like, some stuff... alright, you haven't played. Right.
Now then.
Any information about the secret lab? Nothing yet. Guess it would just appear. We find someone who knows a lot about Amaterasu. Yeah. Yuma, Kurumi, just try not to overdo it. I haven't met but saw, yeah. If you get tangled up by some incident... I have to go around and apologize again. I don't know how long I can keep doing that, you know?
Yes.
Right. Okay, cool, yeah. He's literally saying, like, if only we knew someone who knows Amaterasu. And it's like, yeah, Makoto. Also, okay, yeah. There's like one place on the map that leads this way, I imagine. This is probably like the restricted area or something. This over here. 3.3 did have some sort of song. Yeah. There's another vocal song in 3.3.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is.
All right, let me do this as well. This seems like a decent thumbnail for the next one. I'll probably use Vivia for like I don't think we can finish up chapter 4 in like one stream. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. Something to do with I wouldn't say so. Not really. Not really. So give me a sec. BRB. One sec. Oh, I see, I see. Just a leitmotif callback. I see. Cool, cool. Interesting.
But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Oh, you don't like the tower, huh? Alright, we'll see what Makoto has to say, and then I think we'll call it there.
It was really easy to get inside. I thought security would be tight around here.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Alright, he never explained it to them, huh?
Well, I guess if he says we can go in, let's just do it.
Unless Makoto's gonna be like, I said Yuma, not you. That's almost... I see.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Wow. He's just as suspicious as always.
Alright, he knew we were coming.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the situation?
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu Corporation. You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
Oh, fair play. Yeah, works out.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you.
Oh, okay, fine.
You're the city's only informant.
Okay, Makoto knows her deal. Okay, he knows more. He knows a lot. He knows a lot then, huh?
I love this city, so I know everything about it.
Okay, cool.
Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Alright, Kurumi isn't as undercover as you would hope.
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
Alright, let's ask him. Let's just... Okay, let's check. The highest welcome thing. I think it's here. The highest welcome... What's it called?
This is paradise.
Ha. Oh yeah. There's a big guy on his mask for a reason. To see through? This doesn't open. There's a void. Did you do it? I mean, is it by piece of time? I have no idea what you're talking about, Shinigami. Okay, it's not rendered. It's like, we won't see past that door. Makoto's room is here. Okay. Painting. Big Aiko's knows stuff. Ha! I can see that. Ha! He is CEO, but yeah. Where is it? Kagutsuchi's... Well, Kagutsuchi. The biggest welcome thing. We can't... Can we? No, we can't. Okay, where is this biggest welcome item? Let me check. Light fixture near the front door. Let me just check. Memory shard. Okay, whose one was it? Gumshoe Gab. Oh, okay, Halara. Halara. Highest welcome. Chapter inside Makoto's apartment. Oh. Okay, it's a bit more conspicuous. It's towards the exit of his room. It's pretty conspicuous. Towards the exit. Yeah, here. Alright, let's see what Makoto has to say and then we'll call it, I think. Let's see what he has to say.
I heard there's a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward.
Wow!
Yeah, this goes straight for it, whatever.
know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
And now, calm down. While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with.
12 people?
So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Ah.
Huh?
Okay, don't abandon lab. Yeah.
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area?
Okay, so Halara's just gone somewhere on the side.
Why? She strung us along on a whim!
Like, you can tell she's not flat. The hell you talking? It makes no sense. You can tell she's not flat.
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong? Was it so sensible that you didn't expect it? Isn't it rather obvious? Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
So, you could get inside then, right?
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
To be fair, it's still good to check out the restricted area just in case.
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
Well, we already asked about Kane Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization.
No, we just say we're investigating.
After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I mean, to be fair, like, why would we be here if it wasn't from the WDO? So.
No, I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind? Don't tell me. I have an inkling. Don't worry. I'm on your side. If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy.
For now, at least. We'll see.
In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine, after all.
Alright. This guy, even like, we'll have to see what this, unless this guy is actually good and he's just suspicious for the sake of it.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Shachi said like they live among us, but like he's dead now, so we just ignored that line of inquiry.
It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward. The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
Well, is there not monsters, maybe? Maybe we're jumping to conclusions they're monsters.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
Okay, we actually mentioned Shachi.
It's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs.
Cell regeneration, huh?
But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I can answer your question easily enough. However, you won't be convinced, no matter what I say.
Not really, no.
So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
We'll see his lab.
Answer?
But we'll have to see like Halara when they talk to us about in the future.
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
Just you or everyone else?
What do you mean?
Okay, wait, yeah, Vivia. We'll have to see when Vivia gets involved.
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group.
Okay, we have to leave Karumi behind.
The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
Well, yeah, Yuma.
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, so to speak.
What about me? Can I follow you?
No.
I said only one may
Yeah.
enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, we go if Yuma
No,
goes.
I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Alright, Yuma gets into another piece of trouble.
Master,
K-Corp.
you
Ha.
sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then.
Okay.
It might be the last time you see them.
Thanks, Makoto.
The last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends.
Why?
I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly.
Oh, I see.
Take a look.
I mean, Kurumi
then head
knows.
back.
Thankfully, Kurumi knows.
Yes. I'll see you later.
Like,
then.
she can just tell them herself. Ha, ha, ha. Kurumi knows, though, so... Oh no, unless Kurumi comes along and it's like... She gets in trouble. I hope not. Like, she just follows along.
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Romance is in the air.
Okay, are you actually supportive now?
What?
Alright. Let's just check out what they say there. I assume the secret lab will be the point of no return. But also, like, yeah, Vivia has a knife. But hopefully Kurumi doesn't come along and get killed, and she becomes the murder victim of this case. I hope not. I really hope not. I hope not. But also, like, how would she follow?
Chief, I'm back.
Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even fuzzheads have pen pals.
Oh, right, yeah,
This
because
letter has nothing to do with the letter.
Cobra said grandma. Ha. Okay, yeah, because, like,
There's
yeah,
still
he has...
some time before the meetup.
He has, like... What's it called?
Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to Fuzzhead and the Flatty.
Yuma. No, forget it. It's nothing.
Alright.
Kurumi.
It's not looking good for her.
How's the investigation going? Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
Unless she tells... hopefully she tells the others that Yuma went there. I hope so.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous. After all, it's a secret lab inside of Amaterasu Corporation. Chief Yako helped me so much.
Also, like, yeah, Vivia actually
Now,
is, like,
I
outside,
might not
so
ever see
we'll
him
see.
again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble again, got it?
Yeah, about that.
No, that's not it.
You sure? Oh, alright. You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you for everything.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories.
Aw.
Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
Yeah, most of it. Things I want to forget, things that I can't forget.
Ha, ha.
Right.
I can see that being a case with Yuma,
Zero
but
interest in
you'll probably find
past.
out Yuma more specifically, like, towards the end of the game.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of forte?
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte.
Okay, you did train there. Oh, yeah.
But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
Okay, what is it?
What's that?
Oh, is it a lover?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own.
Okay, yeah, more like stuff like, we can't do this on our own deal. Like, we need teamwork.
And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
Aw.
Please, help me save this city.
Right, works out, yeah. He did ask for that.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how much the chief has lost in this place compared to that.
I guess we'll maybe see his
My
past
memories seem
properly at some point.
insignificant.
We'll see. Unless it's just general Amaterasu makes you lose everything deal.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is,
We'll see.
a detective grows stronger the more
I see, yeah,
he's
because like,
lost.
okay,
In that sense,
if my
you have a
theory
lot
is
of
correct,
potential,
it's
Yuma.
like with like case 5 being every single detective forte being used. Like Halara has to be there has to be something in the past that Halara will help with, like a past like crime scene or something. So we'll see.
No, I'm just...
Hang on. Don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble.
Sorry.
Please don't get in over your head.
Yeah, Yuma gets in over his head. Don't worry.
I know I may be overstepping my bounds by saying I'm worried about you.
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
That's not even...
Alright, she's teasing, but at least he's not calling her, like, insulting her.
Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing at all.
Hey, come on. If something's bothering you, talk to me about it, okay? I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing
Yeah, let
you.
Yako, like, handle something.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of
Oh,
trouble.
true.
I'm sorry, Chief.
Everyone's not back yet,
Master,
though.
I think it's time.
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Right now? Why don't you wait until tomorrow?
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have
Alright,
to go.
Fubuki, at least tell Yako, at least, please. Like, Fubuki's, like, our only hope to, like, have the rest of them come and save Yuma, if needs be. Okay, Kurumi, no.
Hold on! Kurumi too? What's going on?
Okay, Yako chased us down. Oh, hi, Vivia. You weren't even in the chimney.
Oh, you scared me! Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, he's standing up now as well, but he wasn't there.
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where did he go?
You mean Yuma? He ran out, saying there's something he wants to
Okay,
investigate.
Vivia forces himself in.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring, the pale blue blink in the far-off night sky. Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Alright, Vivia wasn't there. Well,
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
Okay, unless like Vivia's forte needs him to be asleep. Let's see. Because if he is like astral projecting or something, we'll see. If he can go above the city, he can follow Yuma.
Yuma! Please come back safely.
Okay, don't follow us, please.
Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going to war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse.
Okay,
than
this feels like it's set up for Kurumi to die. Honestly, if she follows us in, if she follows us into Amaterasu, I don't know. If without like Yomi kills her, and then that's how we get rid of Yomi by making him a culprit in a case. I don't know. Demon mindset? I hope not. But it's just like it's not. The vibes are dead. The vibes are kind of arse regarding thing. Alright, I think we'll call it here. Let me just see if it's the point of no return or not. I think it is, but I think it's the point of no return. But it's like the vibes are dead, essentially. The vibes are not good. Okay, this is why
He's still not here?
This is why we get sent over here.
In a car.
Ah, there's a car. Oh, okay, that's why the lion one leads to. That's why it leads to here. Okay, yeah, he's just here waiting. Yellow car. There he is. Hi. Let me save. The chapter is long. Okay, yeah. Like I imagine investigation will probably take a whole stream, and then we'll leave the mystery dungeon to the next stream after that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see if I stream on Sunday or not. I don't know yet. Okay, yeah, this is the point of no return. Yeah, we'll call it here. We'll call it here. But I don't know if I'll stream on Sunday or not. I'm not sure yet. I'll see unless anything pops up. If nothing pops up and it's like I feel able to stream, I'll stream. We'll continue this on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. I want to try Limbus on Saturday. I just want to try. I want to try how it is to stream on how it is to stream on Saturday, just to like, I don't know, experiment a bit. Because part of me is thinking, is it better if I stream Friday or Saturday that game? But yeah, probably Saturday. Let me get it set up. The next one. But I think we'll do this on Saturday instead. Let me set it up. Oh no, I need to end the stream first. No, it's fine. That's fine. Mali. Let me just set up before we call it. May as well over here. There. Okay, it took a while to load. Yeah, we'll do this on Saturday, I think. May as well just see like how I feel with that. But then yeah, if I feel up to it, Raincoat will be on Sunday. We'll continue this on Sunday. Alright. If you use Hongluzichun or Jiacha... Oh no, I have the thumbnail. You can check it out. I have the thumbnail. It's already there. I made it last night. I was kind of wondering, like, okay, is this? I was wondering, like, is this a good like an appropriate character list to use? But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think it's I don't think it's too spoilery. I mean, I've seen like other people use like much more spoiler thumbnails in general. Okay, that's a good one. Cool. Cool. Yeah, because I was thinking of putting Jia Huan, but it's too crowded the thumbnail by that point. It's too many people on it, so I think 5 works out plus me. So otherwise, it's just way too many people on a thumbnail. Like I'll do it for like some stuff if I really want to put every character in, but I try not to like make sure it's legible. The thumbnail, it's not just like a blob of people. Yeah, ha. But yeah, that'll be on Saturday then. If I feel up to it, we'll do this on Sunday. Gotta see how like I'm feeling. Because last week took it out of me. Like 8-hour stream just took out of me. Just knocked the wind out of me for a bit. Not too bad. I'm exaggerating, but I'm exaggerating. There was a feeling still. Alright, cool. We'll call it here. Anything else? Looking forward to Vivia looks cool. And it's like, what's it called? Hopefully Kurumi lives. Here's hoping. Make sure the voice. Yeah, I'm avoiding Twitter. I'm avoiding Twitter as much as I can. Like, I look at it as like as a side thing, but like, I need to like just not look at it. No, I mean both cases. Kurumi in this game, Zichun in Limbus. I have hopefully Kurumi doesn't die, but she has bad vibes of dying, but we shall see. Hopefully not. If she like, obviously, I don't think she can follow us anyway. We're going by car, so I don't think she can follow us actually. And like she's like Kurumi's pretty much acting as like the only one who knows where Yuma is, so it works out maybe. But yeah, her too. We'll see. I've avoided anything. I don't know anything. Always that long ass fight, etc. Most well written characters, nice. I was thinking like whether the grandma's too spoilery, but like it's not really that big of a spoiler that she's bad, honestly. Like part 2, obviously, but then part 1 you can say she's sus. So I think it's fine. Alright, cool. I'm looking forward to it though. I saw nothing, etc. Plus, it's like I don't know if there's a dungeon. I think it's like either way you can gaslight me either way. But I'm supposed to be evil long before the Kanto. True. It's like, what's it called? All the uptight stories. Yeah. Like, what's it called? She has links to other corps. Grandma got him a job in K Corp. That's the one I remember the most. That doesn't assume she's evil in that one, but yeah. But more like, I guess, like stuff like she's the one in charge of his life, essentially, as well. Alright, cool. We'll wrap back to this on maybe Sunday. If not, then next week. But we shall see. Alright. I mean, maybe fine. Maybe it's fine. We'll see. Alright, but for now, Uptight Story is great. Lots of foreshadowing. I see. I know, like, there was a debate whether, like, Honglu is Jia or he killed Jia in Faust's Uptight Story and stuff. Like, I think people were saying, like, okay, people can't read because it reads obviously that he killed Jia. Or is it like, did Honglu kill the previous lord who was with Zilu, but it's not Jia, it's some other guy, and then Jia in like our timeline took over. Wear similar clothes, yeah. Like it's still a bit vague, yeah. Whether does it mean the lord was Che or was the lord someone else? But yeah, all right. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'll shard her. Probably not. Nah, because I'm waiting until Walpurgis to actually do anything. Like, I need to see Walpurgis. Like, in case like I get her randomly, it's gonna feel a bit bad. for my crates right now. I mean, I have like 500 crates or something, but still. I gotta see, and also, like, to be fair, I kind of want to roll the next banner. It's like, what's it called? My favorite Sinner plus Zichun, who I like a lot. So it's the perfect combo, honestly. It's the perfect combo for like an ID that I really want, but I might just wait a bit more until Warpagus, or I might try to like roll a bit, but that'll be after the Kanto's finished, so I'm not in a big rush, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, it's more like, it's just like the perfect combination. I don't think I'll roll though. I need to save. It's like, I'll just wait for Warpagus whenever that comes. Like, which comes first, Mirror's Dungeon or Warpagus? Who knows? I'm gonna imagine Mirrors first and then Warpagus. Yeah, Mirrors first and then Warpagus, I could think. You can use support. True. I don't have Rupture team built anyway. I need to get like Faust anyway for Rupture. So it's like, yeah, I'll just wait. I mean, to be fair, if she's the same as in Kanto 6, it's like, or 7, it's still like burn Rupture. So still usable. Alright, cool. We'll call it here. For real this time. It's been like, this is the third time I've said bye, but bye. Probably Sunday, honestly. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing where this goes. Because Gluttony, I see, works out. We should see where this goes. So maybe Sunday, yeah. Bye for real, yeah. Maybe Sunday we'll continue this, but tomorrow no stream. Saturday, I'll leave. Yeah, I'm moving Friday to Saturday, so that what's the word? I just want to try Saturday. All right, bye bye for now. Bye bye.